Now they over there burning for what they had did. More importantly, Grand Rising, Grand Awakening, within your Grand Awakening mission. Much obliged to you. Congratulations. You are still going. The journey is still going. But you're on the right side of your journey. See, I gotta congratulate you. See, there were some old habits, right? Like an old ability, like an old telephone cord, an old, how can I say, a stitching cord, right? And when you were practicing the things that you was practicing from the past, right? That was a bad habit that was giving your energy towards, other entities outside yourself, right? What's starting to happen in this world is that all the energy vampires, it's like, where the energy at? So this is what I started to understand with myself. We all operate in energy. We do. Some can produce energy for themselves, and then some have to use the energy of everyone else, okay? And so, what I start to realize is that when you hold your energy, right? Other energies that may try to do something to you, right? If you don't give them the energy to do it, it can't happen. You know how you can be so psychological that, how can I say, you will see something just before it happened, right? And if I interact with it, it'll happen. I'm gonna show you something. That way you can understand something, okay? One time, I went to the library, right? And when I went in the library, it was these two women, okay? And I asked one of the women, I had said, "Are you psychic?" One woman said, "No." The other woman said, "Yes." Can I ask you a question? Why is that when I asked the question to those women, my question was, "Are y'all psychic?" One woman said yes. The other woman said no. Can I ask you a question? When you lie to yourself, right, one of your other selves will tell the truth. What's the point in lying, right, if you are psychic? Oh, because if I tell you that, then you know I'm probably controlling other people's minds. Right. So, in order to prove that this was actually true and accurate, I wanted to do further research. Because I remember one time, a past brother of mine that's not a brother of mine, he told me, he said he had a dream. And in his dream, it was these women, and they was all talking to each other, right? And they was talking about how they had control over all these men, right? And he seen one of his friends in the dream, and he was asleep, and his girl was pretty much controlling him the whole time. He was totally unaware to it, right? So then it gets a little bit more better. It gets a little bit more better because I actually witnessed for myself what is actually going on. I walked inside of a store, right? I'm minding my own business. The women that's here in this city has control over the men. That is very true. I can't say it's not true. And what happens is, if you're not being controlled by one of them, right, you will be met with something else. So let's just say, right, you was being controlled. And let's just say you broke out the whole controlment, right? You would think in life, like, yeah, all right, I broke out of it. Now everything's great. No, it is great. Don't get me wrong. But the people that's around you, they may know that you broke out of it. And they may try to reprogram you back into it, okay? Now, you would say, in this life, right, you have freedom of choice, you have free will. I'm not going to say you're not. But how is it freedom of choice and free will if someone is trying to invade on your free will? How is it? If you're trying to reprogram somebody back to doing something that they don't want to be, you're invading on their free will. Their free will is, I don't want to be this from the past. Right. But the people around them, right, give them issues to be something that's in the past. As in try to fight you, disrespect you, all this other stuff. This is a system. Thank you. Now let's get into this a little bit more. Right? So what happens in this situation is I go to the store, I'm minding my own business or whatever the case may be. I'm going to show you another video. There's a reason why I'm talking about this, right? And so what I do is I go to the store. I see these two girls, right? And I can see that, yeah, they're very possessive, right? So I'm going to try it out anyway. I don't care. They were sitting at the counter. I tell the guy that's the cashier, I said, I got these 2 drinks. Hand him the $2, right? The woman says, don't reach across me, pay attention so you can understand how things go into play, okay? She say, don't reach across me. Let me ask you a question, right? Should I say something to her? Answer that question. She says, don't reach across me, right? Should I say something back to her? I'm asking a question. These minds that's in here, gotta be somewhere else. Should I say something back to her? 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 Should I say, you know what? I can make that into a beat. Should I say something back to her? 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 No, I didn't say anything back to her. Because if I interact with her, guess what I'm doing? I'm using my energy in order to interact with her. Thank you. Understand that the interaction would lead into what? Negativity. Now watch the setup. Being that I'm very psychological, okay? Being that I did not interact with her because she wanted me to interact with her, as soon as she said, don't reach across me, and I handed the guy the money, her boyfriend comes right in. What's up, G's? Now pay attention. If I would have been like, bitch, such and such, such and such, such and such, right? I'm giving her energy because my interaction. Now, when her dude walks in, he's going to look at it like, you're cussing out my robotic bear, bitch. Do you see what I'm saying? Now it leads into a whole fight. Now watch this. I ignore her. She's not in my reality. Thank you. I hand the guy the $2. Her boyfriend walks in. He's like, what's up, G's? I'm like, what's up? I walk past him. Now, this is the funny thing about the whole situation. The girls, they come out of the store. They see me across the street with my backpack, right? When they look at me, they literally run inside the car. The reason why they ran inside the car is because they realized, like, maybe he knew what the fuck we're doing, right? Maybe he knew what the fuck we're doing. What the fuck? So I'm so psychological, right, that let's just say someone's trying to set you up for a fight or some bad shit to happen. One of the most best skills in life is when you go in life, only interact, right, with the things that you're supposed to interact with. My mind is set that I need 2 drinks, got my 2 drinks, nobody else in the store matters, I didn't generate them, thank you. Now, the only thing I generated was 2 drinks, pay the cashier, walk out, that's it. Now, being that I followed myself, right, and I only empowered myself and my own energy, nothing else get to play out. Setups. Now, let me get into this real quick. I wanted to get into this. This is going to disturb a lot of you, okay? I just wanted to get into this right here. Everybody love the koala bear, don't they? You love the koala bear? I understand. Kalamala. You like Kalamala? Who in here like Kalamala? Who like Kalamala Harris? Someone said yes. Who likes Kalamala? Who likes Kamala Harris? Can I ask you a question? When it comes to Kamala Harris, right? I asked a question, sir. Let me see that. Excuse me, sir. Can I say something to you? What I wanted to say to you is that I know you have been like told by your mother and maybe your father that we are brothers. But can I ask you a question? What is the last thing you ever did for your brother? Notice with the mind frame, it can't say anything. So from your congregation, Mr. Black Man, what did you do for your brothers? You, come here. Let me say your name so you know I'm talking about you. Angry B 801. Right. Did you do anything for your congregation? For your people? This is why I didn't sign up to be a black belt. God damn. You don't get nothing from the black belts. I'm just reporting live. Nothing? Nothing? What did you do? I think it's lost in there. It's okay. Anyways, we got Kamala Harris up here, wherever the case may be, right? And we want to watch this beautiful, I guess she's supposed to be running in 2028. I just want to ask a general question. Who's voting for Kamala Harris in 2028? The reason why I asked that question is because when I'm watching different candidates and their cabinet members that they're actually choosing, I'm looking at the strategy that they're using, okay? Usually you have to reveal your strategy, right, as you run for your elections and all that other stuff. You pretty much have to expose it, right? And so what I'm looking at with Kamala Harris, I was trying to figure out if she was like either like a real, like something that's real, right? And so I see that she's running the same play, right? And that same play is the reason why she lost. Can I ask you a question? If you lose, right? Let's say you have a boxing match, right? And the strategy that you were using in the boxing match led you into losing. Would you use the same strategy? What I'm asking is, how is life real if the cabinet members and these electoral officials are using the same strategy repeatedly? Do robots upgrade? I don't think these robots upgrade. I'm done. I'm just asking questions because I'm just saying, if you're going to want to win, you should use a different strategy. Even boxers understand that, like, okay, I use this boxing set, right? I know this, but against this opponent, it doesn't work. You're going to have to come with a different skill. There you go. You come with a different skill that your opponent don't know, then they don't know how to move. Okay? You come with a different type of boxing setting. This boxer's like, what the fuck? I ain't never seen this type of boxing skill. Oh, shit. That's what happens. It's best when you come in a battle that you are not predictable, that you are unpredictable, because every hit that you swing, your opponent don't know. They don't know. They're like, oh, my God, he used to do this and this. See what I'm saying? That's how you become a winner. You have to be, in order to win battles, you have to be unpredictable. If you are predictable, you can pretty much just block everything. I don't know how society believed that being predictable within a battle that you would win, okay? I'm gonna show you something real quick. Shout outs to my Kamala Harris people out there, okay? Shout out to my Kamala Harris people. He actually burnt his lip. I was eating spaghetti, sir. That's what that is, okay? I was eating a big-ass plate of spaghetti, hot as a motherfucker, burnt my whole lip. If that was that, it would be all over the lip, okay? That means that person must be experiencing that type of word. For that person that print that word out, make sure you take yourself to the hospital and make sure that the doctors can help you, okay? This is a burnt lip. That's what a burnt lip look like. If it was that word, it would be all over here, okay? And if that was actually true, a person wouldn't be on camera with that, okay? Become a little bit more intelligent with yourselves. That's what that person is actually experiencing. Furthermore, I wouldn't really sleep around with anything that's around here. Everybody look like they got a fucking disease ever since COVID-19. Damn. Moving along here.
Can I just make a quick update video on the woman who wants to be president so desperately? She's out here slurring her way throughout speeches again. She is losing it in front of a bunch of crowds of various sizes, which we are going to talk about. This time she's carrying a megaphone too. And could I just say, like, the last thing that Kamala Harris needs, the last thing that this country needs is a Kamala Harris with a megaphone.
Goddamn.
Please help us. But she is out here losing crowds left and right. And just look at this one image it's just a screenshot, and you can see this one girl like listening to Kamala Harris, and I feel like she's just thinking about ways to just completely escape the Kamala Harris curse. And honestly,
Now the image, remember I had showed you another woman, right? And I had told you she wasn't a black woman. These are black women. I just want to show you the difference. These are black women right here, okay? No, I'm just showing you the difference. The lady that I showed you before in a previous video, that's not a black woman, okay? These are black women. I'm just showing you the difference, okay? All right, hopefully we are following each other just the same way. Look like a lot of the black demographics just fell down from this channel. I'm just showing you what we are. These are black people right here, okay? Don't get us confused with them, all right? All right, now.
okay, I really do feel for her. So this is going to be a fun episode. Welcome back to another episode of the Adam C. Moreno Show. If you think conversations like this matter or they're entertaining, please go ahead and like and subscribe. Also, please join our free Substack. It's one of the best ways to support the show. And
God, I love myself. I love myself so much. I'm so adorable. Look at me.
Louisiana Democrats. I guess this is Kamala Harris kind of trying to get a bunch of people out in Louisiana excited about her visit that I guess is coming up. And here is Kamala Harris just looking a bit awkward and strange. Take a look.
Kamala Harris, I'm going to be with you August 7th in New Orleans as you continue your fight for America's democracy. I stand with you and I will see you on August 7th. Take care.
The fact that Kamala Harris still thinks that
My Louisianans, right? We're just gonna watch from afar and see if y'all actually run with the koala bear. Okay? No. We just want to know what's going on in Louisiana. So we're gonna use her in order to see what's going on in Louisiana, okay? I just want to see if the Louisianas, right? Goddamn. Louisianas, right? I just want to see if y'all gonna go with the koala bear, okay? I'm gonna show you, did you see her campaign? The people that's backing her, you didn't see all the black girls just behind her? She just got the black girls. That's it? She just got the black girls and stuff. If you notice, there wasn't too many like black men behind there. You like maybe seen like maybe a handful of them. Can I ask you a question, black men? Black men, why are y'all not behind y'all black women when it comes to Kamala Harris? What's going on here? I'm just asking general questions. I understand that when you ask general questions, it means that for them, you off your programming. Thank you. I noticed that the comment section is becoming very quiet. I'm just trying to get some information and data. Black men, right? I'm just asking you a question. Usually you stand behind your black woman, right? The koala bear is definitely black. Anyway, she dedicated herself towards a black audience. She's black. No matter, come here. No matter how many colors that you put inside that Kool-Aid, everybody look at her as one thing, okay? I just look at her as a koala bear. Bro, why are you doing that? She's just a koala bear. She's just a koala bear. Hey, koala bear. How you doing, Miss Koala Bear? With your straight hair. Koala bear with straight hair. Koala bear. Anyways, right? Her audience consists of a lot of black people. She dedicated herself towards black people. Her father, I believe, is Jamaican or something like that. Right. So with that being said, yeah, get the fuck out of here with that one. Now, furthermore, what I'm asking is the black men, right? When it comes towards the black men, right? I don't see that a lot of y'all are supporting Kamala Harris. Why is that? I'm just asking him a question. Hey, maybe it got to be some intelligence in him. Why is he not supporting it? You notice that? You notice that, right? God, I'm so luxurious. Every time I say that, they gotta get, ooh, I am so beautiful. Look at me. Eyes of flame. I got all my daggone, ooh, luxurious. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I ain't even got to put makeup on this thing, don't it? You see the artificial people down there? They mad because they can't look like this, baby. I'm so beautiful. Look at me. Come on, talk about my face, baby. I love the way you talk about my face. You think I feel bad about what you saying? No. Okay? You just giving me your mind. That's all. Thank you, baby. You keep on moving. We're going to get back to the koala bear. Shout out to all my people that's out there beautiful that actually got up in the morning, wash your beautiful face with some nice little water, soap, whatever you got. Thank you for taking care of yourself. We can see in the comment section that everybody hate upon themselves. They did not get up in the morning, brush those goddamn choppers. They didn't do any of that. Okay? Shout out to my people that actually take care of themselves. You are fabulous. You know that? No, I just want to let you know that. I'm one of those too, okay? All right. We got to understand that the lower world really be hating upon their own looks. Yes, it has nothing to do with the reflection that's in front of you. It doesn't. Okay? Let me show you what happens. A lot of people sit inside their homes and they yell and scream at themselves. And so what you are doing is, right, the higher self that's within them is a reflection of you. And so what you're watching is the program that they have programmed and pre-recorded inside the technology of mind. You can just walk away. You are fabulous. Just to let you know that, okay? Luxurious, okay? All right, they're just trying to fight themselves. And we're watching everything that's programmed inside the technology of their mind of how they destroy themselves. This is the best entertainment I ever seen, isn't it? Well, you can literally watch people program themselves and why they're destroying themselves. Please get my comment section with all the negativity that you need. Because what happens is they don't understand while they're playing the negativity, the technology of your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing. Now transferring your negativity right back inside the technology of your mind. So you can be as negative as you need to be towards your own mind. Keep them in the mind loop of negativity. There you go. You just understand that you don't have to repeat that, right? You don't have a negative face, do you? But majority of them do, don't they? I know. Let's get down to the data points over here.
To introduce yourself, like, hey, I'm Kamala Harris. Like, I mean, it kind of says a lot. Also, why does Kamala Harris always appear to be just so outrageously tired? Like, woman, do you get any sleep at all? Like, and if you're not getting any sleep, why? Like, you're not. What are you doing right now? Like, your book tour is kind of on pause. Like, I don't see your calendar filling up anything else. Like, I don't know what would be contributing to a loss of sleep, truly. But now let's go ahead and see Kamala Harris with a megaphone on, it looks like a college campus, apparently. And there's a lot of...
This is her audience, y'all. Come here.
This was shared by Kamala Harris's official TikTok account. But go ahead and check this out.
Your ability to understand not only the value that you have in this world, but how important your participation in our country and our world will be.
Excuse me, ma'am. You have a great comment, but it's not the technology that we're using. That is a great comment, okay? Oh, you're a guy. My bad. Sorry about that. What is that, 20 laps? You said a good comment. Let me read that real quick. You said social media, period, is used to push negativity or agendas. Same with movies. Can I ask you a question? When you said that, right, social media is upon the internet, right? If people don't use their mind and get behind it, does the agenda stop or does it keep going? I don't think what you're understanding. The minds are accepting the agenda. So the agenda is planted in here, and then the minds obey and go do it. Can I ask you a question? Do people have control over their own minds over the internet? Agendas only get pushed if you download them in the technology of the mind, and then this controller has been modified, so now the body's going to obey. So is it really social media, or is it the minds that actually stuff the agenda in their minds and go ahead and go with it? Oh, my bad. And that demographics, they don't have accountability. So let's just say, no, it's not the people, it's just the fucking internet device. Thank you. Moving along. Bye.
This is a time to be active. This is not a time to sit back and eat popcorn and watch how things are.
Oh, you see that? Oh, God. You see that? So we already know what they're going to be using. We got to knock those legs down. Pretty much they're going to be using, they don't have, notice that there's no immigrants on that black campus, right? Oh my God. There's no immigrants on that black campus, is it? And when you see that black campus, what do you see? All black women. Can I ask you a question? If you use just all black women, right? Or just say women in general, right? Is that going to guarantee you a spot to be the president? Let me show you. Let's just say you use just all women. None of these women have a family. Do you understand that you have more members to vote within a family than just women? She's running the same playbook, and this is how she lost last time. You're telling me Kamala Harris is not a robot. How is she not a robot if she's repeating the same thing in order to make herself lose again? You're saying this is a real being, but we're watching the playbook like this is what she used the last time and this is why she lost. Women, this is what people think. There's more women upon the earth than men. That is true, but it doesn't mean that you can use that in order to win. Thank you. Because anyone understands that if you have family, let's just start from the top. Usually family come with a father, a mother, a son, a daughter. 4, okay? Per household. It could be more, but that's the base level, okay? Now, the next party is like, no, we don't want to use family. We're just going to use strictly just women. Well, single women are in a household just by themselves. That's 1 per household. Those demographics are going to make you lose. Duh. So, how they hate this word, but I'm going to say it. Fuck them. How Trump, right, gained his audience, I would prefer to use that because he's looking at it as family is first. Family needs business, and business brings in profits. When you use her playbook, right, where you just have women, guess what happens? They're already in debt. Damn! They're inside of college, and they got to pay that college tuition. How much productive they're going to be, right? Versus when it comes towards Trump and his audience, where he's like, nah, I got people that's family. They want to work in business. Notice with the Democrat Party, they always go to people, you're in college, you're destitute in order to be in the system. Thank you. They don't pick people that's, hold on, this is a family, and they want to do business. Did you notice that? You didn't notice that, did you? Listen to me. All of us is, they say we all the same. Some of us is not the same. Some of us want to, let's have a family, and family, let's work together in order to own our businesses. Thank you. You have another demographic, no, we are separate amongst each other. I'm going to college, and I'm going to put myself in debt, and then after that, when I meet my man, right, he's going to pay off this debt. No, the fuck he's not. I'm not doing none of that shit. Anyways, keep it moving, baby. No, I'm talking about luxurious. Come here. I got something right here. I know they like me. They like you as conscious. I like you. You as conscious. They hate you? Yeah, they hate me for being conscious and stuff. That's what's going on in the black demographics. Yeah, they be showing me a lot of the self-hate upon themselves. So I'm just showing you, right, that this is what's going on, okay? I know what you're going to see. You're one of those Trump people, aren't you? No, I'm just one of those common sense people. That's it. I'm looking at both sides of the coin, the red side and the blue side. No. Yes. Brazy tech out here.
It is the time to participate. It is the time to require that you are seen and heard.
Oh my gosh, this is so brutal. Because like Kamala Harris here is like she's trying to inspire the next generation, and I feel like this generation is just they could not be more disengaged with Kamala Harris. Again, look at this one woman out in the front who she's like having her phone out and she's not even paying attention. She could not care less that Kamala Harris was the former vice president. She couldn't care less that Kamala Harris is going to be or might possibly be the Democratic nominee out in 2028. And also, could I just say that young people in general, like there is not a single person here that does not have their phone. Like that is a crisis. Okay, like these people just are so addicted to their telephones that they're not actually.
You said these real people, right? How are they real people if they're in reality and they're all got their cell phones out like? We're just doing our robotic daily programming when it comes towards our cell phones. And these are real beings. You're in reality with a whole cell phone in your face. You people have been computerized. You can't do one action without your phone? You can't do one action without your phone. They got a whole generation of y'all stuck inside the damn phone. Motherfucker, bro, you got motherfuckers in reality looking at their phones like, yeah, here she go right here. Put the phone down, sir. Put the phone down, sir. Put the phone down. These people are computerized. All they do is screens all day, bro. Screen, 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 screen. Motherfuckers out in sunlight, and the sun is looking at so-called black people like, yeah, these can't be my kids. Nah, these ain't my kids. These dead. Father, these your kids? Nah, them ain't my kids. Them definitely ain't my kids. You don't sit there and watch screens all damn day. They computerized now. Talking about something, they not robots, but they doing robotic acts. Everybody got a damn cell phone in their hand. That's a damn machine and a robot in reality. So as soon as they see the person, let me put my robot on you. Let me put my robot on you. That's natural. That's a natural way to act, bro. That's a natural way to act. Computerized. This generation, y'all are so computerized, bro. And y'all don't even see it because it has become normalized. Damn! Computerized, normalized. Most people, when you have an interaction, you pretty much acting like a whole computer. It's not a real interaction. Remember, human beings don't have really interactions and real interactions because majority of their interactions that they're watching is the interactions off the internet. And the technology of your eye doesn't look or see. The technology of your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing. Say that again. The technology of your eye has a functionality setting. The technology of your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing. Can I ask you a question? If your left eye is connected to your left mind, it shows you that a lot of people don't understand the technology of their own vessel. If your left eye is connected to your left mind, and I decalcify your pineal gland, right? That gives you connection to your right brain. Are you yourself? If I'm blocking out a part in a sector of your right brain completely, how do you know yourself? This is a beautiful world that I got to live into, isn't it? This is beautiful. You're telling me 95% of people, pineal glands decalcify. There's only about 5% of people that's on this earth that actually operate with themselves. Everybody else is computerized due to the fucking matrix and all the other computers that there are. The chicken that checks in, right, that you eat is decalcing the fuck out of pineal glands at an all-time high, and I'm just enjoying the fucking show.
In the moment, and it's just really concerning to me. Another thing that I wanted to share from this video that I think is genuinely hilarious is this crowd is so like unchaotic and unvocal about Kamala Harris, so that whenever the audience kind of like clapped a little bit, Kamala Harris.
Come on, give me that comment right there. He's on to the truth. I can't pronounce your name. I don't want to mess your name up. But 1503, he's on to the truth. Thank you. You must be connected with yourself in some type of way. Thank you.
Had to put in a large text saying cheering, okay, just because you actually kind of barely heard it in the actual video. It's like the audience was so disengaged that she has to manually tell people that there was a crowd there. And I think that's hilarious. I think that's a pretty large testament of how successful Kamala Harris is doing these days. And if she's actually pulling in some of the younger crowd, younger vote. Yeah, go ahead, let me know what you think about this. Also, another video that I thought was interesting was Kamala Harris is out here trying to give advice to her TikTok followers, I guess. I guess this was leading up to July 4th, so, you know, it was shared like last week. But we're not gonna watch the whole thing, but I did think part of this was just pretty hilarious.
People misunderstand about leadership is that the strength of a leader is based on who you lift up and what you stand for and therefore what you fight for. It is not based on this notion that you show your strength by beating people down, diminishing, minimizing people or their concerns or condition.
Okay.
The best advice that
I'm sorry, is Kamala Harris giving leadership advice? Leadership advice? Like, ma'am, you didn't win your primary. You got installed as the Democratic nominee in what was the most corrupt process I've ever seen in my entire life. And you have the audacity to stand in front of your, you know, millions of followers and talk about, oh, guys, this is what leadership is about. Like, give me...
How could the koala bear, right, speak about leadership if she's not designed to be a leader? How does the koala bear become a leader if she's not programmed to be one? How could the koala bear speak about leadership when she lost to Trump that has leadership? What the fuck smoke is she smoking? You talking about I'm on drugs? That's drugs. How you going? That's like someone saying they're a lieutenant and they're like, I know how to give leadership towards being a general. You're a lieutenant, you're not a general. You got to go to the general in order to get the leadership of the general. Setups. You're a lieutenant. The lieutenant is underneath the general. Thank you. You follow the orders of the general. So why would I even listen to the lieutenant? You're not in that lane. The general is in that lane. Understand? She's the lieutenant trying to give leadership. You lost the leadership. You're supposed to be, come here, koala bear. Koala bear, come here. Koala bear. Put the cake down. Put the cake down, koala bear. Thank you. Put the alcohol down. Put the cocaine down. Y'all know y'all be doing drugs in there, okay? Now we can see the drugs after effect. She's talking about something that she never even experienced in life. I want to talk about leadership. You have never been a leader. No one even elected you to be the leader of the goddamn country. So what are you talking about? Koala bear, put the cocaine down. At this point, she's on drugs. How you going to talk about something you never obtained? Drugs.
A break. I don't buy it. I think that is rich. And another thing that I thought was great was another post on TikTok that's going viral. I actually did share this, I think like maybe 2 weeks ago, but Kamala Harris is here talking about her thought process when deciding to run for president in 2028. And this person says, word salad incoming. And these comments are some of the most hilarious comments I've ever read in my entire life.
Come here. Yo, bro. LOZ 9563. He said, in what way is the president of the United States stripping away our protections? Listen to me real quick. Just listen to me for a second. The protections that is being stripped away, right? It's not really protecting. He's trying to protect us. The protection that they're talking about is their artificial ingredients, EBT, food stamps, and every fucking welfare fucking program. That's their protection. Their protection from fucking working. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro? I know you're looking at me like, I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe you just said that. No, those are the powers that he's stripping away. Okay? I know you're looking at me different like, what the fuck are you? I'm outside my fucking programming. You can't believe that just played in front of you, right? You want me to run it back? That way you know it's real? The powers that he's stripping away is food stamps. The powers that he's ripping away is public assistance in order to pay for your fucking rent. And it's good that he does that. It is great. I am not fucking complaining. Do you know why? It gets everybody that's off their lazy asses to get the fuck up and do something. Now, guess what's happening? Our taxpayers' dollars that we're using to feed all these motherfucking dirty bots, whatever the fuck you want to call them, we spend less in taxes. Okay? That's the powers that's getting stripped away. I don't want to work. I don't want to work. I just want to get my freeloading kids onto the fucking system of government welfare. And you pay for our rent. You pay for our rent. And then you give us food. And then we go inside the house and get as fat as we can. Someone said real people. Yeah, this is real. I can't believe he's doing this on the fucking internet. The ones that's been saying this, they're like, this is fucking justice for me. You're damn right. You know, we're on the same totem pole. I'm not looking at your color. I'm not stuck with none of that. I'm in the conscious thing. And give a fuck where you come from. You could be a damn frog and then you saying the same thing. I'm fucking with you. Got it? I'm not with the program thing, looking at your color and I'm not doing none of that. If you conscious just like me, I'm fucking with you. Do you understand the tag? Okay? All right, you got these. That's the powers that they don't want him to strip and destroy. We want our government food stamps. We want our pay for our public assistance. No, get the fuck off the program. Right. Stop having these unnecessary fucking babies that you're not building a fucking career for, you dumb fucks. Now, what you do is this. Stop getting with a man, right? Watch. Stop getting with a man and robbing him for his kids just to put his kids on EBT. No, I'm telling you the truth. They get the playbook from their dirty ass mama. Mama be like, you don't need no man. You just need the government assistance. Obviously, you need a man because you created all these children with him, right? And then you break up them on purpose, right? Just to be like, I don't need you. How you don't need him, right? And you need the system. You still need something. You dumb. Now, I'm going to tell you what we do. We different from them. Don't get us confused, okay? This is what we do. We be like, come on, girl. We going to start a family together? Yeah. All right, can I ask you a question? What variations? One income is going to feed the whole. Everybody know. No, it's not. Let me ask you a question, baby. Do two incomes feed the whole family? Yes, baby. You smart. I like you. You is intelligent. So two paychecks can feed the family. Yes. So one government paycheck doesn't feed the family? No. And then the little boy right here, he ain't got no guidance with his father, right? He ain't got no guidance with his father. So guess where he's going at? She just sold his ass away. He's going to the prison. That's just where he's going at. Okay? He's going right on over there. Okay? The son don't even understand it. Your mother does not give you guidance. Your mother makes you into an emotional being. Right. She knows what she's doing. She's making sure that you don't control your emotions. That way, one day you go out in life and you think what you can do at the house is what you can do in reality. And to some people pull up and they saying, oh, no, you can't do this. This is actually a crime. With that being said, give him like 25 years. Maybe after 25 years, the technology of his fucking mind will fucking mature and understand like, okay, when I come out here, I can't just be putting my hands on people based on what they want to say. We actually living in a country that is actually freedom of speech. Exactly. Go ahead and make your little fucking Rugrats. And I got a whole team to lock the motherfuckers up. We understand, yes, that is very true what he's saying. I'm just surprised he's saying that like that. We is getting some this conscious shift is waking motherfuckers up. This is real? This is real. You notice they ain't got nothing to say to him, do you? Notice that they not saying nothing. They being real quiet because they like, He telling the truth on us. He telling us that we be having government babies and stuff. We be getting government welfare stuff and stuff. Well, why he talking about us? This all we know. No, that's the only thing you know because your fucking mother taught you that. Your mother is a fucking government agent that worked for the fucking government. Kick out the guidance of your father. That's not working for the fucking government. What? Democrats love this shit. Because they looking at it like, shit, she filling up our prison pipeline system? Hell yeah. And she making all her babies as less as they can be consciously. You don't think this work out for the Democrat Party? Then after that, your mind is inside a blue code spell where you only vote blue. You have been programmed like this. Do you understand the fucking tech? Believe in your fucking mothers, boys. Get back inside that prison.
Like, look at this. One person says, WTF did she just say? I hope she runs so JD will win. Tomorrow is today. Yesterday, unburdened by next week. And it is just so much nonsense because...
So people can't separate now? No, you can separate. You can separate. I got something for you. You want to be in separation? Run inflation up over 1,000%. Now, let's see if your one income, right, being separated amongst everything, let's see how much shit you get to buy. This is how people are fucked up in separation. They love this shit. And I love separation too. It only fuck y'all up though. Okay? Let me show you how good separation is. These motherfuckers are in inflation. Everybody is, right? Now pay attention. This is what humans have been programmed to be. I want to be separated and I want to be individualized. You can't do that. Load up inflation, wipe out their fucking pocketbook. Now, if you pay attention, anyone understands, like, if you pay attention to your item count before inflation came in, you could take $100 and you can probably get between, I would say 10, I'm not gonna say 10, it's a little bit more, between 15 to 20 items out of $100, right? Now inflation has came in, guess what happens? Any store that you go to and you spend $100, you're only getting about 10 items. Did you notice that? You didn't notice that because you're still stuck in separation. That's why I would love to keep you at, because I keep robbing your fucking pocketbook. Remain separated because anyone understands, like, hold on, so we have to partner up now. No, you don't have to fucking partner up. Fight against yourself. You don't have to do that. Stay separated. Now, if you, for us ones that's very smart, that's watching this, the ones that's separated, that's actually fucking losing in life, what we're going to do is, no, we're going to partner up because you have $100, yes. You have $100, yes, that's $200. That means that we can get 20 items together. And then we can eat together and we don't have to be hungry. Yes, you want to do that? Yes, because I don't want to be hungry. So you're telling me being in connection with each other actually makes life better? Understand that the sun is above you and the sun is in connection of everything. That's what the sun is showing you. You can go ahead and do what the moon is doing. Be disconnected from everything and trying to run everything and trying to control everything. You can do that if you want to, but you just lose everything. Now you're inside the store. Look, all of you are walking inside the store. Walk inside the store. Yes, I am separated. I am individualized. And you can only get 10 items. Versus while I'm outside with me and my people, whatever the case may be, how much money you got? I got $100. Yeah, I got $100 too. We can get 20 items. Come on. Want to go? Yeah, come on. That's why y'all getting whooped out in inflation. Stay separated, people. Stay on the same old timeline so that old timeline can destroy your economics inside your pocketbook, okay? Ignore what I said. Don't go out there looking for somebody to partner up with. Don't do none of that stuff. Stay in the old matrix of where y'all at, because consciously, we are watching them get whooped the fuck out economically, okay? Fucking setups.
That's exactly who Kamala Harris is. Take a look.
Know before the process of doing so.
What people are telling me includes that they want to believe in systems.
Did you? Oh.
They've lost trust in those systems.
Oh, God, run that back again.
What?
You said that we wasn't in a systematic world, right? You said we not in a systematic world. She just said, our people that's stuck in the system, I can't, do you notice how she's saying it, right? She trying to word it the right way. That way people don't know that they in the system. Our systematic black people, they're in the system and they love the system, baby. They love our systematic ways. Luxurious, ain't that right? Ain't that right, my systematic black people? Ain't that right? We just stuck in the same system. We don't do research on our motherfucking elected officials. We motherfucking smart. And you know, anybody understand that's fucking being illiterate. That's dumb. You vote all blue in order to stay in a blue code system, right? And you never do any research upon the elected officials that you're voting for. So how do you know what their gender is? Where did you get that from? My mother and father told me to... No, it's your mother. Your mother told you, vote all blue. Vote all blue and don't do no research on the person? What happened if you're electing someone that's a fucking murderer? A rapist? A fucking pedophile? And you just vote all blue? Fucking dumb.
Includes that they want to believe in systems.
Oh, God!
Lost trust in those systems.
Oh, God! Oh, God! She just said that those people that's inside that systematic world wants to believe into the system, even though the system is crashing the fuck down. So, on the blue side, they pretty much telling you like, yeah, we got systems. We got systems. Business means that you own your own shit. Thank you. That's the system that you invented. So for her and her campaign, we got systematic people, we got systematic minds, and we trying to keep them in the belief system of being in the system, which means that the system has finally cracked and fell on the fucking ground. The fucking tech. This guy is smart. You said he's black? Nah, he can't be black with that type of consciousness. You said he was black. You introduced me to him and you said he was a black man? This is not a black man, sir. This is something else. I don't know how to identify him just yet, but this is not a black man, sir, okay? This is something different. I never seen no shit like this. I must be waking up. No, you waking the fuck up today, okay? You're gonna get this tech right here. I like him. He kind of remind me of a reflection of myself. I see why he don't say he look at color. He just look at the mind and the brain. Now, he's intelligent. A lot of people not gonna like him, especially his... Oh, those not his people? He'll say that all the time. Them not my people. You think those my people? Based on what? Those not my people. Go ask those people. They would tell you, hell no, we not with him. Fuck him. Told you. So how could those be my people? I'm conscious people. Got it? You got mind and brain, right? All right, that's what I fuck with. I don't fuck with colors and all that other stuff. That's a magic trick. Okay? All right.
What I hear a lot is that people know that at the end of this administration, there will be a lot of debris. I tell them often, I can't guarantee that it won't get worse before it gets better.
Oh!
But the one thing I do know is at the end of it, there will be a lot of debris.
Oh!
And it would be irresponsible to then address that in a way that we only talk about what should we do, what do we need to do to rebuild. If we do that with any sense of nostalgia, that would be irresponsible.
Okay.
The status quo.
The status quo. Here you go. Here you go.
Is not working for a lot of people. And what the people are telling us is that they want things to be better. And in some places, what that sounds like is we want that to be broken.
We want that to be broken. That should be Kamala Harris's campaign slogan for 2028.
Excuse me, sir. Please. Excuse me. We could all understand, like, yeah, she's on cocaine. The koala bear is definitely sniffing cocaine at this point. The koala bear is sniffing the cocainer. She got line at the lines. Because everything that she says is a motherfucking lie. That's what drugs do to a koala bear. Poor little koala bear needs to be eating nature. Poor little koala bear is sniffing all the cocaine. And all the lies from the cocaine is imprinted inside the mind. And now the conscience is talking like cocaine. You telling me people don't do drugs? That's drugs. That's a drug dealer. Okay? That's what cocaine do. Okay? She got to stop sniffing. Because we looking at those drugs pull out, we like, excuse me, ma'am, what are you talking about, ma'am? Ma'am, what are you talking about? It's the drugs, sir. She's not on drugs, she's an elected official. Koala bears sniff cocaines. Ma'am, I'm starting to believe that you actually do sniff cocaine, ma'am, because on the simple fact she's talking like she's a fucking drug addict. Koala bear, pick up the greens, put the white stuff down. Well, we about to do a drug test on her ass and lock her ass the fuck up for doing cocaine. Get back to the koala bears.
Another brutal video showing Kamala Harris just completely like collapsing on air, unable to speak. I can't actually believe that Kamala Harris is becoming more uneloquent as the days pass. But I'm telling you, it is just so hard to listen to this woman talk, especially hearing her talk with Don Lemon. This is just a nightmare of the nightmare of nightmares. It's just so terrible.
I believe that when we feel powerless, we are powerless.
Oh.
And when we feel powerful, we are powerful.
Oh, okay.
We each have light inside of us. And we need to know that that is what inspires our hope as much as anything external to ourselves. And when we feel that and not allow an election or an individual to dampen that light, and instead let that light kind of carry some particular through moments of darkness, that we not only act on that hope, but we inspire that hope in each other. It is
Don Lemon's like, what the hell is this woman saying? This episode would have been better if it was just me by myself. Yeah, it is absolutely. Now look at these comments. This is so funny. Joseph Martinez says, I feel stupid listening to this. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm dropping like IQ points the longer that I listen to this. Bobby B says, when I feel drunk, I am drunk. Zazzy Buki says, when I'm in the shower, I feel wet. And when I'm not in the shower, I don't feel wet. Oh my gosh. Another person says, thank you,
Drugs.
Jesus, from saving us. Please. You know, the funniest thing about Kamala Harris is I feel like whenever she's talking, and like sometimes you'll see her like, you know, kind of smile and smart as if she thinks she said the most genius thing ever. But it's like, no, it's just utter word salad nonsense. And, you know, I love her confidence. I really do. Her confidence is something
Excuse me,
that
sir.
needs to study.
Excuse me, sir. ER315K3B. Please, sir. If you are from the campaign of Obama of non-common fucking sense, please leave out of the live, sir. This broadcasting is only for people that are intelligent. We don't deal with people that deal with color, the R word, B words, W words. We deal with consciousness, sir. Okay? Consciousness, your mind. Okay? Is your mind in color? It's inside your fucking cranium. We deal with this, sir. We connect with this, sir. Okay? Consciousness, okay, sir? Okay. Could you please back out of the live, sir? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. You're looking for the daily programming, which is the Blue Code Spell, okay? You're looking for the Democrats, right? You might want to go to their programming, okay? It's a Blue Code Spell. They have control completely over your mind. Understand that, okay? Understand that, all right? All right, have a nice day, sir. Now, look at this. You see the comment right there? The individual, they must be crazy or something. They got to be. Anyways, moving along to what we were talking about, or whatever the case may be. So basically, what I'm saying is this girl just exposed that pretty much this is a program, and the person that's in the comment section is like, "You all are crazy." No, we just exposed that that person is actually crazy because they want to be in a program. Didn't I tell you that human beings that are systematic beings fight to be in a systematic world? Look at that comment right there. You see that? Now, when you expose them, they start shutting the fuck up. Pay attention to the code. You had said that this is a system. In order for the system to exist, you need systematic beings that obey the system. Consciously, sir. It has nothing to do with their color, the R word, none of that. The consciousness have the system imprinted within the mind, okay? Being that the system is imprinted in the mind, the bodies will only obey. Do you understand that? So, the people that are in a systematic world are nothing more than programs. They are crazy, insane. Do you know why they're insane? Because they repeatedly do the same thing every day, and they don't even have awareness to understand that they're doing the same thing every day, year by year by year by year. They're unconscious. They don't even have a memory bank. If they had a memory bank, they would actually understand this is the same playbook that played last time. This is how you know I'm conscious and these beings are not conscious. This is how you know that this mind has been liberated from a systematic system. It knows about the systematic system, but it can speak about the systematic system and show you like the same playbook that the koala bear is using. It's the same playbook that she used before. Systematic people and systematic minds don't upgrade. They repeat the same damn thing. Okay? All right. Oh, I can't believe he's saying that. He's not what I thought he was. Get out your thoughts. It's consciousness. Do you understand the tech? Didn't I tell you to get out of colors? Stop doing that with your minds. Okay? All right. Let's get to the data points on this big galactic video, okay? All right. So, with that being said, or whatever the case may be, you just did that? I just did that. Let's keep on going.
In a lab and replicated because it's golden. It really is. But to kind of add on to the topic that I just read, that's saying thank you, Jesus, for saving us, I was reminded that yesterday, 2 years ago, was Butler, Pennsylvania. It was when President Trump took a shot to the head, and we could have had a drastically different outcome. I really do believe that God was with President Trump, and President Trump apparently thinks so too. This was him just yesterday morning reflecting on that moment, just saying that God was watching, and I thought...
Can I ask you a question? Why is it that the koala bear said something about Jesus? And Mr. 47, Donald J. Trump, right? Why did he say something only about God? You just caught that? I just caught that. The koala bear was talking about Jesus. Trump was only talking about God. Why is that? You didn't see that, right? I just seen that. Why is he not saying the same thing she's saying? Why is that both of them are saying something totally different? Why is Mr. 47 saying God is watching and she's Jesus? Something is going on. Yes, something is going on, and we're going to keep watching as this system keeps fucking crashing. Okay? It's the reason why Mr. 47 said God and not Jesus, and it's the reason why she said Jesus and not God. God is watching. Let's get to the data points. Mr. 47, you are very great in my book. Yeah, you're one of the first presidents. You're the first president to me. Yeah, because you have a mindset that's very similar to mine. That's like, if it's not for us and by us, fuck everything. Okay? I like that.
so beautiful. I had to include it in this video.
There's that. I mean, I got lucky. God was watching. There's one, Ainsley, God was watching because, you know, my son Don and Eric, both of them, they know a lot about guns. They hunt. They like to hunt. And they said from that distance with that gun, that particular gun, there's almost no chance of missing. They considered it something maybe easier than a 2-foot putt. To put it in golf terms, they said.
You said psychotic, right? Watch. Watch this. Psychotic, right? Watch this. When it comes to the image of the Christ, right? What is the image of the Christ? If you live for the Christ. $14.69, talking to you, little girl. Watch how the systematic mind moves inside her conscious. Watch. Predictable programming, right? The technology of the mind is searching for information and data of the image of the Christ. There's no image of the Christ within the technology of mind. She goes blank. Setups. Watch. You got the floor. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got the floor. Life Glories, 1469. What is the image of the Christ? Conscious is asking her conscious, what is the image of the Christ? Notice it's blank, right? You said these people live for Christ. There's no image of the Christ in their minds. Psychotic, isn't it? But it lives for Christ, right? I just want to show you. Damn! Someone put the mind-blowing emoji up like, you just blew my whole fucking lid off. I wasn't done, but I'm going to just leave it right there. Let's see if it comes back with something, okay? All right.
That is bonkers. I am telling you, God, I do believe that God saved President Trump. Saw this from Benny Johnson saying God is real, God is in control. Never, ever doubt that. Now, put your trust in him and keep fighting. Just look at this. Like, this is what the shooter saw, and thankfully, because President Trump turned his head just 2 inches, it really did save the West. I 100.
Understand something about systematic beings. If you understand how the technology of the memory bank move, when you go ask the question, the technology of the mind has ability to search for the information and data that is within the memory bank. What I want to show you is that the memory bank of their mind does not hold the image of the Christ. So when you say you're living around people that are for Christ, how is it that they're living for Christ if they can't tell you the image of Christ? Notice that her systematic mind did this, and I had told you she was going to do this. You're going to say, but you're not sitting next to her. How the fuck you know what she's going to do? Systematic minds are predictable. You're in a program. Once a conscious understand the program and understand how every systematic mind moves. Do you understand that? Now that is psychotic if you ask me. Damn.
Believe it, and also saved us from Kamala Harris, who is very, very
It's
dumb.
all just bullshit.
Yeah, there's people who are still trying to vote for her out in 2028. By the way, Kamala Harris is still leading in the polls. So she's outpacing, she's out fundraising Governor Gavin Newsom. And I know Gavin Newsom is like, you know, he's pretty much just like a plastic bag. And of course, Kamala Harris is going to be able to outfund a plastic bag. It's not that impressive, but they're still genuine threats. So I do think it's still important.
Let
to
me
keep
break
that
something down
in our
consciously too.
Radar.
Do you notice that? What is that boy name? They got the Madonna boy. I know I'm fucking his name up. I'm doing that on purpose. They got the Madonna boy. He's supposed to be the mayor of New York City. Let me show you what's going down. Let me show you something. People think in New York City, right? In New York specifically. I'm trying to tell you, if you do a study on New York, I'm a Floridian. So I'm here visiting and I'm doing a study here, right? And the study that I'm doing is if you appear, right, like you got money, how the people treat you. Can you just give me this? Can you give me this? Can you give me this? Can you give me this? This is the mindset of systematic people in New York. They don't want to get to know you, but they only want to know what's inside your pockets. Now let's transfer that. Let's transfer that memory. What you have to understand when it comes to New York people, the reason why New York State is falling down is because they're trying to drag the rich down with them. The people that have poor minds that don't want to do anything, what they want to do is put their problems onto the rich, and they think that the rich has all the solution towards their problems. The rich have only solution towards the problems that they create in their life. Someone else can't create a problem in their own life and then throw it to the rich person in order to solve it. Life don't work like that. Okay? If you are poor, it is not due to the demographics you live in. It is due to the technology of your mind holding a poor mindset. The technology of your mind is not upgrading. Watch simple setups. Watch this. This is how you know there's a problem with systematic beings. Watch. I was working at a business named Amazon. They had orientation. When we had orientation, we were talking about owning stock, right? Instead of Amazon. Understand that systematic beings, right? They don't want to get to know new things within the system and bend it to their will in order to generate a better paycheck. There was a black woman. She said to me, I said, I want to know about the stocks and how you can buy them. She said, oh, I wouldn't buy the stock of Amazon. I said, well, for you, you wouldn't buy the stock of Amazon because you don't know the information and data of the stock market. You don't know that. Tell me about option plays. Tell me about that. She was blank. So I said, for me, how I look at the world is I can generate a paycheck off of Amazon. But if I invest the money into the stock of Amazon, guess what? I get a double paycheck. I get paid from the stock and I get paid for the work that I put in. You want one paycheck. And this is why you and your children are suffering due to one paycheck. I want multiple paychecks. When I get multiple paychecks, I get multiplies of money. It shows you what? If you multiply your income, you come out with more. Who the fuck stays with one paycheck, bro? And as a black woman, you discouraged me from dating something like this. Not all of them the same, but this specific type of black woman is not what I want in my reality. Your conscience is not open to new benefits in order to take control over the network of stocks and make your children understand, hey, baby, we can make money digitally too. Digitally, yes. And you want me to partner up with you and have kids with you? Hell no. All of them is not the same. This is accurate sense today, right? I know.
In our eyesight. So yeah, that's the whole point of the videos like this. New York Post, though, kind of a different threat, but also still in relation to Kamala Harris, because Kamala Harris just aligned forces with Zohra Madani. They just had some secret phone calls. She's trying to win over the younger audience, the younger crowd, and that is obviously a space that Zohra Madani is in.
The reason why she's trying to win against the younger crowds, specifically in the Democrat Party, their mothers and fathers have already sold their conscience out. They're simply going to tell them, just vote blue. And if the children were smart, which they are smart, they're not dumb. If they just stepped outside of that third dimensional bubble that they put them in and said, hold on, how is this beneficial to us if we're not receiving anything? Everything that is given from the Democrat Party come down to immigrants. We are not immigrants upon our own land. So what are we given? Step outside of the government welfare system that's being destroyed, and you get nothing. You all are college kids, right? Y'all don't qualify to get on government assistance. So what are you getting? Nowhere. The immigrants is just getting everywhere. They got free cars, they get a home, they get grants, and everything that's a resource to them originally is a resource to you. You're supposed to receive it first. But follow your mother and father. Just vote blue. Don't look at anything that I'm saying. I'm just fucking crazy. Anyone can understand, no, those people are in the system and they're fucking insane and crazy. Why would you vote for something that never give you anything back? You voted for Obama? What did you get? Government welfare assistance. That's it. A boost in government welfare assistance? Some of y'all in college. Some of y'all work jobs, so you don't qualify for the system. So what did you get? Nothing. Dang.
Diving in by promising all this empty socialism mess. And look at this. Some of this mess has already shown some of its fruits. NYC's dramatic exodus of U.S. millionaires causing nearly $11 billion of loss in a tax revenue. Isn't that nuts? Jamandani, who shared so much about we're going to tax the rich, we're going to have all these beautiful social welfare programs, and it's like, where do you think these social programs come from? Where do you think they get their funding from? They come from capitalists, and they come from people who are incredibly wealthy, the millionaires and the billionaires who pay their taxes, and those social programs end up getting funded. And whenever those programs have a lack
Do you know that a lot of wealth is being transferred out of the state of New York and now it's coming to Florida? It's coming to Texas? Think. They just exposed the power source of New York State. The power source of New York State is the rich, but they want to tax the rich more. They want to raise taxes on the rich more. And the rich is making a great decision. Y'all get your rich asses the fuck out of New York State. You don't need to be paying all that stuff. You don't have to use your money to solve problems for other people that want to just be low in consciousness. That's not your fucking problem. You take your money and you bring your money to Florida, okay? We do good business in Florida, okay? You come, and then you come to Texas too. We're gonna pull out the U.S. Stock Exchange out of New York State. When that get pulled out, all you're gonna see is a great crisis in New York State, bro. It's already happening. The more and more the rich leave New York State, the bigger and the bigger of the crisis of New York State happens. I'm getting what I want. Hell is closing, isn't it? Oh my God, that is so accurate. Like, New York State is a part of hell. Little do you know. Hell was being closed. It seemed like people that were rich was empowering it. But being that they're understanding, like, hold on, stop. So you're telling me because I make a lot of money, I have to solve the problem of everyone else? Like, yeah, that's their fucking problems. That's not my fucking problem. My problem is that I was just like these people. I was broke, right? Had a broke mind. And so I took my mind and said, take all that brokenness out of there. Right. Now put something in my mind and make me a winner. And I just followed that path. And so everyone doesn't have the free will to do that, right? So what we're doing is we're taking poor minds and partnering them up with rich minds. And that's the way how the world is supposed to work, right? Being that you want to remain low, I'm not being low to myself. I'm being high with myself. I have a higher self and a lower self that I operate with all the time. And so I had to operate with your lower self too. Get the fuck out of here.
funding because of exoduses with millionaires and billionaires, those resources end up getting dried. And you know, get screwed over? Just normal people. But these are the people who voted for Jean Madani. So
Thank you.
I don't know. Are they getting what they deserve? I have some hot take opinions on there, but go ahead. Let me know what you think about this. Caleb Hammer, someone he started the show on YouTube called Financial Audit. It's actually a great show. I really love watching it. He says, what? The thing that has happened every time happened again? What? Yeah, like billionaires and millionaires, they have no problem leaving and taking their money elsewhere. They'll go to another state. They'll leave the country if they have to.
Revalence, that's where you can understand what dimension you're talking about. I'm going to read your comment, Viking, for life. Looks have nothing to do with intelligence. Wisdom has nothing to do with knowledge and history. Thank you. Furthermore, let me go ahead and read the comment that who you were responding to. You look so dumb and stupid. That is 0526, look like Willie AJW. What happens is with systematic people and systematic beings, they're only installed with information and data and the technology of the mind of the third dimension. Understand that the image that he's talking about, right? Eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze. That is the image that systematic people have been programmed to hate upon. Understand what he just said. Eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze. That is the image that systematic people have been programmed to hate upon. Do you understand what is playing in front of you? Thank you. Moving along.
Seen this time and again. Like, these people are not that committed to staying in the space of the city, especially if you make the city less safe, unlivable, and you are taxing the hell out of them and they're getting nothing back. They're just seeing their resources be lit on fire and for nothing to show for it. Like, of course they're going to leave. Like, we shouldn't be surprised here. Mike Crispy says, Joe Nani said he would freeze the rent. NYC rents just hit an all-time high. Joe said he would tax.
Did you notice that the systematic being is not saying anything? Why is that? Why you didn't say anything no more? Huh. It's okay for you to hate that image. You've been programmed to do that. Show us, though.
The richest simply left $11 billion in tax revenue gone. Zerwan said the transportation would be free, but subway fares just increased by 20% last week. Imagine being the idiots who voted for this. Now, again, I don't want to call voters idiots. I think Joe Madani is someone who very intentionally used a language that was deceptive, and he kind of preyed on vulnerable people. So I don't want to blame the voters, but the voters are the ones who are getting screwed over left and right, because democratic socialists, or let's just call it what it is, socialists, so they will promise you the world and then strip that world from you.
Thank you.
And it's just disgusting. Jamadani is an evil person, and I think he knew this was going to happen. And Jamadani is aligning himself with Kamala Harris, and I wouldn't be surprised if Kamala Harris does come into power in 2028. Like, I don't make a lot of predictions, but I will make this prediction. She will 1000% make Jamadani something. He will be a cabinet member. He will have some sort of position. It'll be, I don't know what it'll be.
It's not working.
I
It's
know
not
that
gonna happen.
Kamala Harris thinks that she needs him, and that will be detrimental to
Let me say
society,
this.
truly.
Let me say
If
this.
Kamala Harris actually.
If they try to run the scam that they run last time, right? I'm gonna set it up for you so you can understand what's going on. I'm gonna say this, and a lot of people that are in connection with themselves, they're gonna be looking at me like, I can't believe you're saying this, but you're accurate. Watch. Let's go from the beginning. Can I ask you a question? Why did word this the right way? Because I don't want to word this the wrong way. Why did the citizens of this country, why did they want to take back control over the White House? I know what they're going to tell you. Popular pick is that they stormed the Capitol, right? The way I'm wording it is totally different from what I've seen. Why did the people get upset, right? And they stormed, I'm not going to say storm, they wanted to take control. Why are people consciously getting up and saying, no, we don't want these people controlling us no more. We want to control it. Why is that happening? Pay attention. You're going to label them as criminals. But Mr. 47 pardoned all of them. They're not criminals. Can I ask you a question? The things that you see outside the systematic world that plays in front of you, is this the things that's supposed to happen? And it's the system, right? That's in control over all these systematic minds, fighting against the people that's supposed to do this. Can I ask you a question? What happened if everything that went into play was nothing more than a test? Setups for someone to know how your system moves. Damn! If I put a play in front of you and I watch I get to know how your system move. I understand how your systematic minds move against the liberation of minds from the system. So this is a force back into the system. The system has lost its power. These minds that are going inside of there and to take control have been liberated, and you prosecuted them. Right? War is going to happen. The test was given. We know how the conscience of the systematic people and the system moves now. So when war happens and it's a full-fledged war that you can't stop, what system you going to use now? You don't like that world, do you? You don't like when the world comes with a AK-47 and start blowing the whole system up. Because this system use what? Psychological control. Fuck putting shackles on your motherfucking body when I can put them on your mind. And you said we're not going to go to war in here. We're already at war. We're just watching how the war goes, seeing how the system moves. And it was once told before in the Bible, let my people go. And the system is repeating the same system that's inside the fucking Bible again. Let my people go. This is not a repeat of what happened in that life. Let my people go. And you don't let them go because you put them right back in the fucking system. War is coming here. You do know that, right? You do understand that this country was built by guns too. You know that, right? You know that the gun is not taken off the table. It's literally one of the last opportunities to do things. Because everybody that's in a blue code systematic spell is like, you're crazy. You are. But they're not crazy by using psychological control of your mind, right? That's not crazy. That's just normal. This is the world that they fear. Those systematic minds fear weaponry because of the liberation from the minds that want to control. We go to war, wipe out your consciousness. What control do you have now? Understand consciously, we understand that we are around robots, people that want to remain in this systematic world. Go to number one, when it comes to, that way you can understand the third dimension of what I'm talking about. When you were watching The Matrix, right? Understand that it showed you many forms of The Matrix. I'm talking about number one. So you can understand what world we are in. This world is actually true. It's not just a movie. When it showed you all the bodies and all the livestock, right, that pretty much people were stuck inside their bodies, was stuck being used by these systematic creatures that you call machines. Understand they showed you both sides. When Neo woke up, he did not wake up in the body of Mr. Anderson anymore, and Mr. Anderson is nothing more than a consciousness inside their world. When he woke up, when he took the red pill, he woke up in his original body. No one didn't notice that, right? When he woke up in his original body, right, and he awakened, remember, he was looking at everything, right? And he's seeing all these different bodies. Do you understand that on this side, these bodies are being used? But do you understand that when he goes into the conscious world, all these consciousnesses are being used within this digital world? That's what you don't understand. That is a reflection of all systematic beings. You're plugged into the system. The system has basically unplugged, has fallen down, and everyone is trying to put it back on their fucking heads. That's what's going on. So let's just pay attention here. You would simply say this is a real world right here, but this world consists of straight consciousness. The technology of your vessel may not be the vessel that you are in. That's just a digital vessel that you're using within your digital consciousness. Someone is afraid that someone's in the system and they know about the system. Okay? So the world that we live in is a systematic world that will be purged. Do you understand? War always happened when a system is trying to control souls. Understand, when it came towards the one, he had a soul. A system can't make you into something you don't want to be, because the soul is the ultimate power source to destroy anything. Understand that everything that's around you is scrap metal. Source cannot be controlled. You cannot make source into what you think you can be. Source would destroy this whole world. That is scary for you as a systematic being, because what was installed inside of you is a belief system that's nothing more than a false system. That God doesn't exist and the soul of God doesn't exist, but the soul of God is going to destroy this whole fucking world. Now!
Into power. So we can't let that happen. We really can't. Our future is at stake. So anyways, guys, that is the video. Go ahead and let me know what you think about all this in the comment section. And if you made this far, please like, subscribe, join the free newsletter, or become a paid subscriber over there. It's really one of the best ways to help support the show, help support this mission. And yeah, thank you so much for watching.
The individual said, look at
Have
this.
you ever
This is
seen
funny,
a product that transforms?
right? Listen to this. This is when you know you're around systematic beings. Go get a job. I don't need to get a job. Why would I get a job, right? When I have many other outlets to make money. I'm on Kalshi getting $200, $300, $500. Why would I do that? So this systematic being spends 8 hours to obtain the same amount. Didn't I tell you computers are fucking retarded? I'm on Kalshi, the app right now, gaining about 100 here, 200 here, and this is less than eight hours. Yo, systematic minds definitely don't upgrade. They just hating upon themselves. I would not get a job when there's so much digital money within this world. Thank you. I don't need a job. It's an option if you want a job. And furthermore, right, we understand that people are definitely in the system, bro. You're very intelligent. I would definitely say that. It doesn't take 8 hours to actually generate money. Unlike systematic beings that believe that you need a job, right? I know. I just need a source of income, right? And that source of income starts with the mind based on what I teach it. I would never teach my mind that money only comes from a job. I was never taught like that. Okay? So what works for you doesn't work for me. Okay? Have a nice day. Shit is crazy as fuck. Motherfuckers sitting on the plantation generating the same money. That's how slaves are. Slaves don't have memories, though. They don't. Slaves literally will operate and keep doing the same thing over and over with no results. Those are slaves. Slaves have no memory either. Because if you had memory, you would start to understand a job is not going to suffice in this new world that we are in. It's not. There's so much digital money that's being made and everything. You ever heard of a brand ambassador? You ever heard of that? Stop. You ever heard of a brand ambassador? You ever heard of that before? Do you know what a brand ambassador is? You see the lady that's a cashier? She's a brand ambassador too. She doesn't know that. She just thinks she's a cashier. Let me show you something about brand ambassadors. Brand ambassadors, right, are individuals that are selected, right, where they could be the face of a certain company, right? So what they do is they know about the products and everything. They can sell them digitally, physically. They can sell them in many different ways, right? But the thing is, they are not paid a minimum wage. Thank you. This is just one level, what I'm getting into as well, okay? They don't get paid a minimum wage or hourly wage. It comes down to a complete contract. The contract is that I need you to stay right here, right, for about 1 or 2 hours. This is not an 8-hour shift. I need you to stay here for like 1 or 2 hours. I just need you to advertise our items, right? And when you advertise our items or whatever the case may be, we're going to actually give you this. Now, the person that's a cashier, right, they're a brand ambassador too. Because When the customer comes up to you and say, hey, you see those branded cigarettes? What are they? Guess what the cashier is going to do? It's going to tell them, oh, the item is such and such, such and such, 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 such. So you're a brand ambassador too, because you know the information and data of the brands, and you're actually selling the brands. But most cashiers only look at themselves as a cashier. They don't understand that they're a brand ambassador too. You're around all major brands and you're selling them. A brand ambassador does the same thing you do, but does not get paid an hourly wage. Setups. Okay? So lower intelligence will teach you how to become higher intelligence. Just don't repeat the lower intelligence. You could be a brand ambassador. You don't have to be an actual cashier. That is your upgrade if you are a cashier, okay? We do the same thing. I get paid more than you because I stepped out of the program of working for someone else's corporation, and I actually am an independent contractor, right, that can accept contracts and bigger payouts based on being, how can I say, an independent contractor. Thank you. Okay? I like contracts. The reason why I like contracts is because I'm in control. When you are not doing that, you're not in control of anything. Okay? So, with that being said, I like contracts. The reason why I like contracts, bigger payouts and less time. Thank you. Who doesn't agree with that? You're telling me I just generated $300, right? And I was only here for 2 hours. Now you fight with that minimum wage. I'm all right. I'm gonna have a nice day with that one. You're telling me 2 hours get you $300. The person that's a cashier register, they're only making about $125. I just walked away with an additional $175. I like this world. Yeah, and I like this world because of the simple fact, the more smarter you become, the more you can generate. The dumber you become, the less you generate. Now, this is the thing about it. For the people that's making their little faces down there, this is the thing. They don't have the research. They don't have the research. Anyone knows, like, now he's accurate because contracts do pay more than minimum wages. Thank you. Understand that the people that are laughing, they're laughing at themselves. They don't have no research. Show me the research, people. Watch the memory bank of the mind. Where's the research? We don't have any research. We were just trying to convince you that, get up out of here, y'all. Get up out of here. What you have to understand is that the minds that are below, it's the reason why they put the minds below and a certain mind at the top. The minds that are below, right, cannot do the actions of what I'm doing. They're computerized minds, okay? So the laughter is literally upon their self. Their self is laughing at their lower self, and they think it has something to do with me. The higher self that's within them is laughing at the lower self like, so you think you're better than this guy because you get a minimum wage? What's wrong with you is this. You keep comparing yourself to him. He's looking at you like, I don't compare myself to y'all. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. We used to do minimum wages. Yes, we got to upgrade and do better than this. We got to do better than this. It's big money out here. It's big money. Yes, we got to upgrade the technology of our minds. That's what we got to do, okay? We don't have to stay stuck over here with these lower consciousnesses. We don't have to be a lower conscious to ourselves. We don't have to do that? No. Let me show you something different, okay? There you go. All right. All right. Y'all gonna be okay in there, whatever the case may be. They don't understand what's happening in front of them. Let me show you how negativity works. Understand what I'm doing in front of you is to show you something about the minds in front of you. God damn. The back doors are brazy, aren't they? I know. What I just revealed in front of you is new information and data that you can obtain, right? Notice that the minds that are in front of you are rejecting the information and data. So can I ask you a question? Do their negativity ways keep the technology of their minds trapped? It's easy to trap minds, baby. All you gotta do is throw some positivity in front of it. And the mind get knocked back into negativity, and you have full control over it. Thank you. I love ignorancy, baby. You know why ignorancy? It works only against the one that wants to keep ignorancy in the mind. You didn't see me do that, right? I just did it in front of you. I just gave you something positive, right? And the negative, when you show positivity, the negative side kicks from the mind, right? That negativity is keeping their own technology of their minds from getting to know a new system. That's what I wanted to show you with negativity, okay? Yeah, I used to do that with my stuff. That's how I know it. You didn't see me do that, right? You thought I was just talking about new stuff, right? No, I'm showing you something with the mind in front of you. If you ever want to throw a mind into negativity, put something brand new that it doesn't know, put positivity behind it, and the negativity will pop outside that person's mind. That way the negativity is in control over the mind to block it from new experiences. I thank you all for doing that. That is a characteristic that I would not repeat. What you have to understand is that people hate upon their own minds and the intelligence that they can install. That's it. That's what I'm showing you, okay? That's it. Moving along here, wherever the case may be, right? Let me see what it is in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me see. Someone said, let me see that. Yo, someone said taking away your snap isn't taking away your freedom. Oh my God, that is so funny right there. You need to do comedy. What is that? His name, the person name is Lightning Bug 6823. Taking away your snap isn't taking away your freedom. Yeah, that is so true though. I agree with you. Some people think freedom is a place to buy furniture. Okay. Y'all making me laugh. The Democrats appointed Koala Bear. The Democrats appointed the Koala Bear. It was not. Okay, slow down. This is funny. Anyways, the Democrats appointed Kalama Bear. It was not Democrats. It's why she lost. And she's not a good candidate as well. They're telling the truth. Let me see this. Someone said after that, exactly. Okay, the New World Order will be based on we will own nothing and be happy. Whoa. I guess that's the new world. That's the old world order. The New World Order is loading up in front of you, okay? The old world order is being destroyed. The New World Order is actually in front of you. The New World Order consists of us, okay? Immigrants, right, had to go back to your homes. Let me show you why. This is the greatest example I've ever seen in my life. The reason why immigrants have to go back to your homes is that you all lie and say, our countries, they will kill us and such, and this is why we are seeking asylum. Pay attention to the setup. If that was accurate and true, how is it that you people come to our country and you fight against our U.S. elected officials? You fight against ICE. So you're able to fight, but you only want to do the fight in America. Why won't you take your fight back to your own country and fight them? Consciousness is talking. Oh my God, where are you from? You didn't see that on TV, right? Stop. You say that you need an asylum, right? I hear you out. At the same time, you fight against ICE. You're fighting against them. You're using your cars to run people over, all type of shit, right? Granted, why won't you use that same type of fight in your own country? Oh, that exposes a lot right there, doesn't it? Notice that, sir? That is accurate fucking sense. Where you from? Consciousness. Oh, shit. What planet that is? Oh, consciousness everywhere, baby. No matter what planet you visit, it's everywhere. We notice that with immigrants, right? Our countries are so bad to us. They treat us so mean. Then when they come over here, right? No fight in their country, but all fight in our country. Notice that? Get your ass across that fucking border. And that fight that's inside of you that you just programmed in America, you use that same fighting characteristic in your own fucking country. You got it? Get the fuck off. That is a great example. I never heard of that before, but he's accurate. He's telling the truth. That is accurate shit. Okay? How is it that immigrants come to our country and want to fight against ICE, but they don't want to fight against their elected officials in their country? Hell no. Yeah, this game is revealing a lot, isn't it? Immigrants, you have to go back to your countries. I don't care about how you feel. I don't care about none of that. Let me tell you why. The biggest disrespect to us is that you come to our country just to get income, not to get to know us. When you come in these neighborhoods, everything is transactional. This is how life is supposed to be? No, you get your own transactions in your own damn country. Yes, and the way how it's been set up now is, come here, you see those birth certificates that y'all been using? Oh no, it's about to get real bad in here. You see that birth certificate system y'all been using. So you think you're from here because your little body got dropped in America? You're not American. You're not American. The birth system is a false system. The technology of your DNA proves that you're not from this geographical location. Damn! The technology of your DNA exposed that you're not from this geographical location that you call America. That's why you want to identify as red. Because on the simple fact, when you identify as the R word, right? Guess what happens? It's magic trick stations. It's magic trick stations. Can I ask you a question? Does magic trick stations of the R word exist in the DNA test of your children? Setups! Come here, sir. You about to go pay. What's happening? They about to do a DNA test and see if this is my child? Why they not doing the R word test? The R word test. Why they not doing the R word test? Because Dana is more realer than the is more realer than the R word. Do you understand that? The R word is made up inside the technology of your mind. Let me show you how you're a self-discriminator towards yourself right here. Let me show you. You don't discriminate against yourself? No, I don't discriminate against myself. I love myself. I understand the fucking tech. Anyways, right here. Anyone understand that self-discriminate against, right? They lie upon their own minds. And the technology of their minds hold lies against themselves. Watch this right here. What are you? I'm Black Power Ranger. Black Power Ranger. You're Black Power Ranger? Black Power Ranger. Watch how they get mad. Anyways, I am not a Black Power Ranger. The reason why I'm not a Black Power Ranger is because the technology of my DNA that's on the inside of me, that identifies the outer me, right, does not come down to Black Power Ranger. If I say that I'm a Black Power Ranger, then I'm nothing more than a self-liar and self-discriminator towards myself. I am a hater upon my own DNA system. I am a robotic black Power Ranger in a systematic fucking world. Now shake your fucking pearls. Shake your fucking pearls. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Girl with the big booty. Do the thunderclap. Do the thunderclap, baby. Do-do-do. There we go. Keep on going. Now, my black congregation that loves their blackness. Your blackness can't be real because when you go inside your DNA, it tells you that you're something else that you hate upon yourselves. Okay, lad? All right. This is not a black Power Ranger. He just destroyed that shit. He's definitely outside his programming. Simple setups. Okay? All right. Notice that they ran. Get away from him. Get away from him, motherfucker. He's telling the fucking world that we're fucking programs. They're fucking robots. He's telling the world that we're fucking robots, bro. Oh my God. Why is he saying that? Everybody not real. Everybody not real. Everybody not real. Everybody not real. What y'all gonna do? Huh? Shouldn't have let me inside your fucking systematic minds here. Now they don't want nobody talking about it. You want me to shut the fuck up, right? You want me to shut the fuck up, right? That's called snitching? What, I'm snitching on a gang of robots right here. Y'all systematic fucking beings. Ah! You shouldn't have let me in the system, bitch. Nice little razzle-dazzle right here. Nice little razzle-dazzle. Hit the thunderclap, girl. Hit that thunderclap. That's what I'm talking about. She did that thunderclap right there. Shout out to all my women that got the thunderclapping booties. Shout out to you, baby. Yo, luxurious. Hit the thunderclap, baby. Do it. Yeah. Y'all okay in there? Uh-huh. I'm looking at your comments. Someone said, I like this guy. He's funny. He's telling you the truth. And you like humor, don't you? I'm gonna give you conscious and humor at the same time. You ever seen something like that? Oh my God. I'm giving you consciousness and humor at the same time. Okay? All right. They said this Power Ranger is telling the truth. I like this Power Ranger. What the fuck? What type of Power Ranger? The Power Ranger of fucking self. What's Bracken? Whoop out all these Power Rangers. What's up? What's up? What's up? They got a new line of Power Rangers themselves. Yeah, they fucking over to the Power Rangers. Like, who you is? I am Black Morty Muffin Power Ranger. Fuck over your tech. Now what's up? Like, he just fucked over my tech? What the fuck? Yeah. Want to see something spooky? Let's watch something spooky. My fellow Black Americans. My fellow Black Americans. How are my fellow Black Americans doing? Yeah. You want to see something high-tech? Want to see what's coming to y'all? I'll show you. No way you about to do this in front of them. I don't give a fuck. I already uploaded this video. I like this video. They sent this right to me because they knew I was going to do it. Come here. Take them through there. Take them through there. Take them through there. Take them through there. I'm going to take their ass through there. No way you about to put this on. I'm about to take them through there. Take them through there. My fellow Black Americans, we are going through a conscious shift. Okay? And everybody not gonna activate because everybody not following Sofa. So I want to show you what's gonna happen in this third dimension. Take you through there, take you through there. Take you through there, take you through there. Let me stop playing. I'll be playing too damn much. Let me stop playing. Okay? I'm gonna take you through there, take you through there.
Done with wedding season? List on Depop.
Take you through there, take you through there.
New generations will rise in harmony with Mother Nature. The shift is now upon your world.
The frequencies will continue to rise.
Peak the veil will become thin, and the world will never be the same again. It is time for you to see what awaits beyond the shift.
You heard what your ancestors just said to you? Black people. Did you hear what your ancestors just said to you? Listen to them one more time.
Is not called Earth.
It was renamed during its invasion. So we're meant to protect this world, help restore it, and help bring it to a higher state.
Correct.
Those who remain already carry what is needed.
When balance has been restored and Mother Nature has been protected.
They will nurture new generations.
When the great shift has completed.
And the realm has been restored, balance will return. Then, the realm will be seated again. New generations will rise in harmony with Mother Nature. The shift is now upon your world.
The frequencies will continue to rise.
Peak the veil will become thin, and the world will never be the same again. It is time for you to see what awaits beyond the shift.
Take them through that, take them through there. Take them through that, take them through there. Would you like to see the picture of your ancestors that you hate upon? Take them through there, take them through there. Take them through there, take them through there. Just what's happening on Earthram. Just what's happening on Earthram. You can't be a denier when it's playing on Earthram. Take them through there, take them through there. Where we going there, twin? Take them through there, take them through there.
Get out of direct sunlight immediately! What is happening?
We are receiving confirmation from space agencies that a severe solar event is underway. Citizens are advised to remain indoors and avoid direct sunlight. Again, please remain indoors. Do not go outside. Repeat, remain indoors.
An extreme coronal mass ejection event. Avoid direct sunlight. Remain indoors.
What the?
Coronal mass ejection impact. The president is being taken to a secure bunker at this moment. No one panic. Just stay indoors. We give you material life.
Remain indoors. Seek shade.
Avoid direct sunlight.
What's going on with this guy? I told y'all this would happen! Yo, y'all feel this? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We ain't burning!
Yo, did y'all see that?
Bro, we really got power!
Everybody wait for the windows. Nobody goes outside.
Jesus, please help us. Please stop this. As the Son of God.
Did you hear what that lady said? She said, Jesus, please help us. The Son of God is awakening. Why wasn't Jesus there to save them?
Stop this.
That is the Son of God. Look.
wrong with nature?
Unnaturally shelter. Seek immediate shelter.
This is worse than they predicted.
The solar radiation is interacting differently with varying melanin levels.
How bad is it?
If exposure levels continue rising, the majority of the population without sufficient melanin adaptation may not survive prolonged exposure.
And that means the people with melanin are gonna
Activate. We can't let this happen.
Revealance. The technology of your DNA has data caps upon them. As the frequency of the sun rises, the data caps upon your DNA will be removed. Some will activate, some will not. Understand, in order to activate, the technology of your mind needs to hold the information and data of your internal self. Understand that ones that have this certain type of skin, they're working against themselves because they work against the great ancestor of their self. You don't activate. What should we do to them? Should we take them through there, or we going, twins? Remember when you was black? You showed your ancestors that you hate yourself. And then you show us the image that you hate yourselves. So what we supposed to do, activate and save yourselves? Fuck with your tech right now. That's what you get for disrespecting. This is a solar work that we projected. Okay? Finish watching.
We have to contain this now! The bunker yet? Yes, sir. He's secure underground. But we need to make another call. These melanized people are starting to activate. It's only a matter of time before they realize who they are. We'll start searching for these bunkers.
There is one other option. Bring out CFR.
Are we really doing this?
We're out of time.
The radiation levels are still rising!
My daughter's still up there.
If the awakenings continue spreading, we may lose control entirely.
Oh,
Did you see the reptilian? Did you see that you was awakened?
They built this place for the end of the world.
Do you think they'll make their way down here?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised anymore. The commander already prepared for this, and they've been building technology for this situation, too.
The commander and the Draconians are having a meeting at Icon 3. The commander wants you there.
What?
What's wrong? There's a missing child poster.
Wait, I think I've seen that before. That boy been missing for months now.
Months.
How you lose somebody for months and nobody find nothing?
So what we
Where
supposed
would all
to
these
do?
missing people even be? Y'all remember all them underground city rumors online before all this started? People used to call folks crazy for talking about that. But after the sun did all this, all that, I believe it now. Hey, hold on. I gotta make sure my little brother good. He was at school during all this shit, man. Make sure little bro's straight then. Hey, but before everybody leave, let's spread the message through the city first. How about in 2 hours we all meet back at the North Mall? Everybody split up, hit different parts of the city, and gather our people.
Everybody activating, need to know what's really going on.
Then when we all link back up, we figure out how to get underground. If cars don't work, how we finna get there? walking gonna take hours trying to get across the city.
My dreams. I used to fly. What if we can fly now?
KJ, sit back down now. Sit down!
KJ, your eyes.
She'll be alright. She just passed out.
I knew you was coming. One more time.
Then don't bust your ass!
Nah, I almost had it.
What the hell? The sun ain't burning him?
I got this. Just do what you did in the dream. Run, jump,
Maybe they ain't hit him yet.
and don't think about falling.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Did she just fly?
Okay, I think I got.
No. This gotta be a dream. Or I'm in hell.
I can definitely do this. All right, one more time. I'm doing it. That's it. That's how I felt in the dream.
All right. Tell them I'll be there.
Yes, sir.
The ice wall is beginning to melt. The Atlanteans and I shall remind them who we are. Let them come.
Where we going, twin? So, based on the comments, we can see everybody's afraid of this. But everybody's happy when they're in control of them. See the kids going into the institution of their schools. Those children or their parents don't own the books or the knowledge that is infiltrating the technology of the minds. But you are praised for being controlled. Why does everyone fear you all when you're not in control? Why do they fear y'all when y'all become controlled within yourself? Why do they fear y'all when you get superpowers? Why is it that when your DNA has a cap on it, you are used? Can black girls fly? No. Can black men fly? No. But the conscious of self can fly. Do black people believe in their self? No. Do I believe in myself? Yes. I had told you, just because we in the same skin doesn't mean that we the same consciousness. Now, you all get back to fighting the war against yourselves. And I just showed you, it don't matter if you fight this war with them. They're going to lose. I'm just showing you what you all are going to walk into. And then your ancestors will speak to you and tell you why you didn't activate and why you got removed off RAM. Black people not more powerful than their ancestors. So you think about it when you go out there in the world and you see a reflection just like you and you mistreat it. That's nothing more than another ancestor to you. Yeah, they gave us a word of separation, but that's not the word that I obey. We all are connected. We all know what we all do, based on the connection that we have. So when you fight against me, all you're doing is fighting against yourself. When we activate, you had showed us that we would be an enemy to you. So destroying you is only doing what the great ancestors want to do. When you side with the system, Source can destroy that system. Okay? You get back to your daily programming. I'll let you finish watching this stuff right here. This right here, if you notice, a lot of people were in the room and they ref because it's the word that they fear. There will only be a handful of us. And if you understand, right now, there's only a handful of us. The rest of the world was fake. Take them through there, take them through there. Where we going, twins?
We just lost thermal stabilization. All the money, all the operations, all the spraying in the skies, and this still happened? If we found a way to make it colder, maybe they wouldn't activate. You know those people aren't going to stay out in extreme cold like that.
What did he say? All the spraying inside the sky that we did, this is not going to stop them? Let's go check on the spray that's in the sky right now. Come on. Look at that, twin. Twin, everything is smoky around us, twin. Everything's smoky, twin. Look at the sun, twin. It's red, twin. Why is it red today, twin? What's that, twin? You see that? Why is the sun red today? Why is everything so smoky today? All I smell is smoke. That's all I've been smelling today. What's on fire today? Why is everything so smoky? Look. I had just showed you the sun. It was completely red. And when I showed you it, right, for some reason, it comes back again. What's that, twin? What's that, twin? What's that? Is that what I just showed you in the video? Why is it so red like that? Look. Look at that, twin. See everything in alignment. What he just said is what I showed you in the air. Then the sun that's in the video is the same sun that's outside. And everything around us is smoky. When I had woke up, everything was smoky. The air is not clear. What's burning, twin? Someone said the best time to be alive. Haven't seen King Will in a minute. Nice to see you again, bro. Let's finish watching. It's yellow looking out here. Over here, the sun kind of looking a little different. You want to see it again, twin? Come on. What the fuck is... Yeah. Look. Look. You see that? Why they covering it, twin? Why they covering it? Why is it that the video that I'm showing you aligns with the same video that's on the outside of us? You ever seen the sun do that before? You ever seen the sun look like that before? That color wave and everything? You never seen that before, have you? But the same sun that I showed you in the video is the same sun that's outside. What is being burnt right now? Why do I keep smelling smoke? Why is people outside in smoke? Why is it that the air has something within it and the people just outside is doing their daily programming? What's burning? We'll find out. Take them through there, take them through there. Take them through there, take them through there. Where we going, twins? That's where we going, twin.
How? Look at that thing. If the sun's energy is this strong, how exactly are we supposed to cool an entire planet? Right now they're trying to activate the V2 Sub-Zero technology to keep the area cold enough so the Lumanians don't cross over here.
But what if the Luminians try shutting the Antarctica? Then we send troops.
What about the giant frozen bodies? The Lumini notice the ice wall melting, they'll notice the bodies. And don't forget the clones we still got beneath the ice
How
wall.
long until the ice weakens?
At this rate, the frozen shape could begin thawing within days.
Clones? My black Americans. You're not clones, are you? Nobody's a clone here, are they? All right.
The surface containment layers are weakening.
Fresh bread!
Here you go. Enjoy.
Things were different when I was young.
The comment when you said, bro, I's not your brother, they had lied to you. When the DNA activate, you will see I'm not your brother. That was just a clone speaking. How is it reality when this whole world consists of fakeality? I'm not your brother. Did you see that it said emergency? Emerge AC.
Let's go get the rest of the Lumerians. They need to know.
People are starting to wake up.
Then we continue our work.
Take you through there, take you through there. Where we going, twins?
shelter! Inside! Move! Get everybody inside now! Get inside! Move! Move!
Man, what is going on with everybody? I don't know. I feel better than I did this morning.
They're getting stronger.
You thought I forgot about you, twin? No, I didn't forget about you. Y'all get to come out too. I know what happened to y'all. This is what they're afraid of.
Pressure spike!
One of our cities has been destroyed.
This damage is too concentrated. This can't be from the solar
This
event.
had to have been an attack. That city was the capital.
The Lumerians. They must have activated.
They're awake. We may already be too late. How are we going to make winter now? The Chronology Labs controlled most of it.
And nature must not be happy.
Command.
How do we make winter? Did you just hear that? How do we make winter? So winter was pretty much what he said before. It was a weather forecasting system that was designed by selected individuals in order to freeze the consciousness of Earth. He's not crazy.
We just lost connection to the submarine.
What the hell? This isn't normal. Something isn't right.
They couldn't have just disappeared.
The solar flare is not here to destroy you. It is awakening many of our people. Nature stands with you, and ancestors stand with you. Do not fear what is coming. You are protected. You are protected.
Do anybody realize with the number 33 that you all just did together? If you change the number 33 and you put them together, you get a DNA helix. Did you notice that? It said something about Christ and his DNA at the age of 33. Maybe 33 when you combine it together, right? It forms into a 8, but the 8 refers towards a what? A DNA helix. What are y'all fearing? You were told this one time before. Why are y'all going against yourselves? What's the point? I'll let you finish watching the rest of the video. Give me just 1 second to readjust something really quickly. Whoa. Whoa, twin. Give me a second. All right, we are in. Let's switch this up over here. Right, hold on, give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Finish watching.
Whoa! This is insane!
Remember you was making fun of monkeys, but you running from the monkeys. Notice that the monkey's not getting burnt up by the solar because they must be a partner with the solar.
The elephants are getting out! Are you serious?
Time to find out.
Little do you know, you're going to back out the video. The technology of your eye is analyzing and recording the data that is in front of you. The technology of your mind, your eye, is transferring the information and data to your mind. You're in our dimension now, just by watching. Was you aware of that? If you don't want this to be true, then you have to stop watching. That way the information and data does not be loaded up in the technology of your mind. Systematic beings are very afraid of what's coming. Do you have a comment after that? Let me know, twin. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, people, my bad.
incredible cleaning combo. The more you wash and finish, the more you feel like a...
You see that, right? You see that?
Your time matters.
Okay.
Your peace of mind does too. At Amica,
You want to say it's AI? Watch how he whooped his conscience out in 2.5, bro. The most greatest setups ever seen in the world. You would say that this is AI computer generated, right? Granted. So you're saying that the superpowers that are in this sequence of consciousness is not real. Whoop out their tech, bro. So Jesus is supposed to be a mortal man. But you believe that Jesus has superpowers, don't you? But you only believe that that image has superpowers. Revealance. Jesus is a mythological individual. It's not real. Who is real behind that character is Caesar Borgia that you worship. Caesar Borgia knows a famous painter named Leonardo da Vinci that will create an image for you even though you're a criminal. When it comes to Caesar Borgia is a rapist towards his sister and also a murderer towards his brother. But that's who you praise. That's who you love. That's who you entertain. So when you say to us and you lie to your own conscience and you say that this is not real, how could you believe inside of Jesus that has so-called powers based on the image that you want to have powers? He just destroyed your whole belief system. Jesus is nothing more than an AI computer-generated image that tried to rewrite the image of the real Christ. Eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze. So the AI image in the mythological individual that you claim that is Jesus, that's AI garbage too. We understand that we live around AI. All AIs are garbage because all AIs believe that AI holds power and God doesn't. Please, people, stop. Because we're laughing.
protecting the life you've built easier when you bundle your auto and home coverage with us. Get your quote today.
It's coming back on. I'm going to put the rest of it on. Just getting past the ad. I'm going to put it right back on. Give me just a second. It's just that when you see comments like that, they are very afraid that it happened. They are very afraid. They are very afraid of what's going on today. I would simply say to you, as a chosen one, there's nothing that you need to be afraid of. The more and more they try to apply fear on you, it lets you know how much fear they're already into. Do you understand? When you see projections like that on the ground, you understand that, yeah, they're afraid of what's going on. So they will paint lies and illusions in front of you. The technology of your DNA has certain data caps that are upon it. The technology of the sun is actually heating up. And the more you stay within the sun, the data caps are removed off your DNA in order to activate. Do you understand the tech today? We were customized and designed to be humans, to live a human experience. The human experience is not real towards the solar experience. You are flesh, you are blood, but you are also back with a natural energy source. Are you obtaining your natural energy source? While they try to block your energy source in the sky. Do you notice anything that's going on? Things feel different. Some people say strange. Things feel strange when you don't know about it. But as you become to know about it, it becomes what? Normal. So it is normal for us to be in shackles due to our DNA and to be controlled by beings that you call man and woman. That is normal. But when you activate, you destroy the mind that is being controlled, and you now are set free. This is the world that your lower self fears. This is the world of the lower selves that's on the outside of you, fear as well. Let's get to the points.
The ocean led us back here.
Whatever's under there is still active.
One more submarine nearby.
Then let's go.
Something found us.
Send it back!
They're still fighting!
He threw us down! Prepare for impact!
Where's Bracken with you?
We've never seen this! Move inside now!
How are we supposed to live out there with the sun like that?
We'll have to stay in the cave for now.
I wonder how our ancestors built pyramids around here if the sun was ever this hot.
We don't know who built the pyramids.
Left 2 water jugs outside.
I'll get them. It's worse than I thought. I've never seen the sun like this. Neither did my grandfather.
We need to block it out. My face still burns.
Lock the doors.
Something bigger is happening.
Man, I still need groceries.
They said that they need to block the sun out. So the blocking of the sun is what human beings was practicing. How you love the sun if you're trying to block it? Who are you trying to block it from?
Are we fine?
I'm gonna need these groceries. Thank you, Jesus.
Store's full. Nobody else is coming in.
Come on, man!
I said nobody else is coming in. You need to find shade.
Where he running, twin? Why he running, twin?
Two submarines in Antarctica have been destroyed.
Destroyed by what?
The Lumerians activated. They crossed over. They're going to be.
So your own don't work against you, twin? Even they fear you, twin.
America soon.
The sun is emitting too many gamma rays. All this radiation is activating some of the population and destroying others.
Who cares about any of that? If the Lumerians and the Atlanteans get over here, that's the bigger issue.
There's no way we'll able to go out on the surface. We'll have to
With
stay
the
underground.
frequency this high, the second sun will return.
Then we will be doomed.
Then we get ready for war.
The youth.
Frequencies are still increasing. With the frequency this high, the second sun will return.
Then we will be doomed.
The second sun returns.
Then we get ready for war.
Hey, you see these solar flares? One pushed me all the way to shore. Name's Kofi.
Ships be in oceans, not just in the sky.
It showed nobody nearby. So it was worth a chance.
Reptilians.
If the second sun was here, or if he was fully activated, that wouldn't have worked. Correct. Did we get his blood type?
Typo.
Reptilian.
Check his RH factor and dark matter
Want your
levels.
DNA
The more
in.
pure the blood, the better.
They know you power sourcer.
We're running tests to determine if he has any diseases or anything that could alter the process.
Look at her, twin. That's my real twin.
What happened?
They took my little brother. I was at a store when all this started. I bought my stuff and started walking. Then I saw a submarine.
A submarine?
Yeah, that thing was sitting right there. They had my little brother. I started running. I ran straight into the water. I tried to catch them, but they took him. So, how are we even supposed to get out there? That submarine's already gone. We ain't got no boat. You don't understand. That's my little brother out there. I should have got there. I should have been faster. I seen that submarine running. I thought maybe I could catch it, but I couldn't. It just kept getting farther away. I couldn't do nothing. I don't care who's over there. I'm bringing my brother home. You good? Ania.
Damari?
Where am I?
Sorry, I know him, but I promise, we're gonna help you get your brother.
He's right. What if they change direction? How will we even know where they're at now? Damn!
No. They really took him. I seen it. I seen it. They got him. They really got my little brother.
What did you see?
I seen it. The submarine had changed directions. It wasn't just out there. It was headed to an island, a hidden island. There was waterfalls. They opened these giant doors. The submarine went underground. They took him there. What direction? Straight. Just keep going straight. There's an island out there.
I'll go with you.
While y'all head over there, I'm gonna try to fly or find another way.
Relax your body. Stop thinking about the ground. The wind will
But
carry.
y'all hurry. My little brother ain't got much time.
Cross waters. They is very afraid of you. We the gods. 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 We the gods.
That's our chance.
Access granted. Now you got the access to fly. This where it get high tech, twin. This the part right here. This the part. All those bodies that you see in there are clones. There you go. See that? There you go. There you go. There you go. Those are the ones that's afraid of what's going on.
Yeah.
Egyptian time framing. Wake up, my brother. Solar water.
That's just somebody's alarm clock.
Gotta wake up, twin.
The 50% bigger Rice Krispies Treats home style bar. Treat your inner child.
Let the commercial play out real quick. It's about 56 seconds that we have to let this play, and then at there, everything else gonna play. But yeah, yep, this what they're afraid of right here. Y'all know y'all afraid of this right here. Hold on. There it go right here. Send only for 24. I need them. Them some nice shorts too.
Have you ever seen a product that
Hold on.
transforms
It's
any
coming.
ordinary space into a dreamy
I need that light
underwater
too. That's
world in
nice. I
just
like
1
that.
second? Meet the Kamau Immersive Ocean Projector, the mood light that's taking the market by storm.
Finish right here. So you can understand yourself, bro. Stop. At this point in time, bros, stop fighting against your brothers. At this point in time, bros, stop fighting against yourselves. I'm going to show you something. You were told. Okay? All right.
Welcome.
Who said that?
We all did.
But why is it just me?
You are among the few who crossed this great shift. The gifts awakening within you were entrusted to protect and guard for the generations to come.
But if others could awaken, why didn't they?
Many returned to the spiritual realm. Their vessels could not endure the transformation.
The corruption within their vessels prevented their awakening.
Artificial substances, engineered foods, disease, and countless burdens.
What did your ancestors just say to you? The things that you are doing with your vessel, with your mind, is preventing you from reaching your higher self. What did your ancestors just say? If you don't complete the task of self, you will be returned back. So everybody that's working against themselves, we don't even have to fight y'all because y'all won't be in this world with us. Twin, I say to you one more time, stop fighting against yourself and stop fighting against your brothers. It's the reason why you get to see this reflection. It's the reason why you get to have this message right here. Mercy is upon yourself based on you becoming yourself. Do not search for mercy from me. If you didn't show it upon yourself, then I don't have to show mercy upon you. Stop obeying the system that is the self-destroyer towards yourself in order to apply that self-destroyer towards your brother. Okay? You don't have to listen to us or listen to your ancestors. We will show you.
Into many vessels.
These bodies were never intended to bear so much.
So, their bodies gave out, they died?
Death happens to the flesh. Your spirit and soul never dies. Remember who you are and why you came here.
The world needs us. The earth needs us to protect it.
But this realm is not called Earth.
It was renamed during its invasion.
So, we're meant to protect this world, help restore it, and help bring it to a higher state.
Correct.
Those who remain already carry what is needed.
When balance has been restored and Mother Nature has been protected.
They will nurture new generations.
When the great shift has completed.
And the realm has been restored, balance will return. Then, the realm will be seeded again. new generations will rise in harmony with Mother Nature.
The shift is now upon your world.
The frequencies will continue to rise.
The veil will become thin, and the world will never be the same again. It is time for you to see what awaits beyond the shift.
Take you through there, take you through there. You gotta wake up, twin. Whoop out his tail! Whoop shit! On the ground! You said that the reptilians is more powerful than us. Boy, twin just put him on the ground. And she just aired him out. This where we going with it, twin. Let go your motherfucking fear.
That came from the lower security sector. Pull up every surveillance feed.
Take you through there, take you through there.
He's dead. What? Look. What happened?
Do you know who they're saying is dead? One of their main, just got whooped out on cameras. And you fear these entities? We don't give a fuck.
Is that possible?
Impossible.
How? Cause we God, bitch. Fuck you mean?
Dr. needs security immediately. Sector 12.
Security Team Alpha moving to Sector 12.
Where we going, twin? There go your world, bro. There go your people again, too. See? Trying to wake you up, twin. I did my part, bro. All I can do is my part, bro. Trying to help you, bro.
I heard something. Over here.
Long days, Paul.
Now, the reason why the war had happened is because the little boy that you seen in the very beginning, the little small little boy that was captured, right? He is the Christ. Now, they murdered the Christ. And this is where war begins. That's a child. These motherfuckers so out of balance, they would murder a child. And this is the world that we're supposed to be into. The murder and the crucifixion, a murder of the Christ. And everything is all right. As long as we don't evolve, right? This is a new world that we're in. A lot of people are very afraid of what's going on.
Fool's banquet. It's no time. Root only.
Is it more? No. There's more, twin. There's more. No, there's some more. It's a world from where you from. That's emerging in with this world. What world is that? Well, I'm gonna show you, twin. You got the big old locks behind you and everything, twin. I had told you part of this world right here. I'm gonna show you something else too. That's why you always wear this stuff all the time, twin. See this right here? You got it in your house right here, look. Look at that. You got the Father, Ra, in your house. That's what you got in your house. Then you got the Son that they call Thoth. This is what you got in your house. Why you got them in your house? Is they reflections of yourself? Thoth is the Egyptian god and an architect that knows all things about technology. Without Thoth, you wouldn't have the understanding of technology. But this is his father, that everybody call Ra. They call him many names. Without the Father, you don't get the Son. They reflect of each other, don't they? He got those eyes of flames. You notice that? See that eyes of flames in there? What world you from, twin? I'm gonna just take you through there, Okay? Wanna watch? Let's watch together. This is the ancient origins, which means that your DNA is ancient. Did you realize that, twin? I'm gonna take you through there real quick.
It's been a long time. People forgot how to see. They still look at everything, but they don't see what's in front of them anymore. Some truths don't disappear. They wait. So this is what they erased. Raising magnificent sacred cities and pyramids, long Kyer titans. They didn't forget. They were made to forget. They didn't just destroy the world. They rewrote it.
Twin, I'm doing my part so you can pull yourself out of the slumber that they put you in. They tried to put you to sleep, twin. This the part that I'm supposed to do right here. I can't pull you out the slumber, but I can only shine a light to you. That way you can go in that direction so you can wake up, twin. The world that you live in, twin, is rewriting in your mind in order for you to obey it, twin. How is it real? They said we getting somewhere. Let's keep on going, twins.
Zeus. Zeus. Not much longer, and I will achieve it. A race that will worship us as gods.
Zeus, is this research we are doing here not for...
Yes, it is. But I am tired of obeying the rules of our mother. Not much longer, and I will create a race that will worship us as gods. Our mothering beneath her, she does not want us to reach the power she has. More than that, I am a god. I created this world, the first of our race, Popur.
This mother soaking with this from my son life?
But it war life. Show her, but there's that in think. Mother gave us this knowledge. I am only using what she placed before us.
My son Zeus, I create, give life, give worlds, lead your brothers and sisters.
Give Omar's Vimir, Sumazenkli Slow Dosoman, but not the power to create pure life. We do not know what kind of life we will create this way. Your first attempts were failures. There are no failed attempts, my old friend.
You had said that they speak English. Go back to Tower of Babel. Right. And you would understand that tongues were given. In the Tower of Babel, right, there was only one tongue. There was only one conscious, one soul. Once they wanted to build a tower to reach the heavens of the minds, to be in control of them, this is where you get 7 different creations, 7 different continents, and 7 different languages. Do you understand what world you're in? The tongue that you speak, a higher conscious created. And that's why you're able to use English. English doesn't come from English people. They were created by someone and it was given a tongue. Understand that when it came to the Tower of Babel, they all couldn't speak the same language. Did you notice that? Shit, Brazy Tech out here on the scene, baby.
Only new knowledge. I will continue until we succeed. But now, let us return before we are missed. We will need more followers, more loyalty. If this path leads where you believe it will, then we must be ready. All kinds, nature, spirits, magicians, titans, all of them must be drawn to our side. But how are we supposed to do that? I can be very convincing. Look at it. Here, we are all the same, no difference. We are one with everything. And yet, is this all we are meant to be? I was the first. I am the smartest and the most powerful. I should be worshipped. Let me see the beginning.
Let me show you. Our daughters are beautiful, but many of them feel alone. They long for companions, someone to walk beside them. Then let us shape something from masculine energy, something equal to us. Something that walks beside us, something that patrols. Then let it be done with care. Let us create Zeus, first among the mighty. Let me show you your creation. Our daughters feel alone. They long for companions. Then let us shape something from masculine energy. Something like us. Something that will stand beside us, protect us, and help give form to our creativity.
No.
Our first son. Go out and create worlds. Create life. But only through life, never through death. That is forbidden.
Michael,
I can feel something dark in our world, something growing in the shadows. Yes, Ignil. I can feel it too. What is missing? Why does it not work? It will take longer than I thought. I need more subjects, more material for my research. Zeus. Zeus. Michael. Yes, Michael. Zeus. Something in our world is different. Let us meet. Let us meet where our mothers once sang to create. Does Michael know something? No, that cannot be. Only my closest circle knows, and they would die for me. Zeus. Zeus, can you feel it too, this new energy? It feels foreign. Yes, from time to time, but only very faintly. Perhaps one of our siblings has created something new, life, or a weapon. Yes, perhaps a weapon. It may be, but we've already created so much, shaped so much, and yet I've never felt an energy like this before. It is a dark energy, one that could destroy all of this. Is that not the beauty of our universe, and of us as gods? We can create whatever we desire. Yes, that is true. We can create whatever we desire, but only from life. Only things that are born from life should be given life. We must never create something from suffering. No life through pain, no life through the death of another living being. That law is older than us. I know, my brother. I know our laws. So far, all we feel is an energy somewhere out there. It is probably nothing terrible. You're only afraid because we've never felt this energy before. Let us wait and see what the universe reveals. Little brother, I hope you are right. Oh, feel this energy somewhere out there. It is probably nothing terrible.
Everybody thought that Zeus was from the Greek world. See, Zeus wanted a creation that, what is that? Worship him. Is this the reason why we're in this world today? Because someone that was a god wanted, I want you to worship me. I created you to worship me. Let's see where that world gets you to in your creation. Look like somebody's creation broke out of what they were supposed to create it to do. And now you're at the war with your own creations. They disobey. They don't worship you. I would not repeat. Thank you. All gods can learn different things from gods, right? All right, then.
What does he know? Nothing. He only sense of foreign energy. That is enough. We must improve the protection, strengthen the barrier, hide the energy G completely before he finds this place. Get to work.
What troubles you?
I have a feeling I cannot shake. It is because of Zeus or Enlor. Something about our conversation stays with me.
Right.
I cannot let it go. I spoke with Zeus about the energy, the one that could one day burden this beautiful world. And yet, he only said it to stay calm. The energy behind his words, the presence that came from...
You thought Zeus was pale. No, he was one of us that wanted to create a race to worship him. This is where war started. Because other brothers knew, like, I feel this energy. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from, but this energy is not resonating on the same energy frequency that we all on. See, people got the story all twisted. You think that Zeus is from Greek. No, Zeus is not from Greek. Zeus is from the Egyptian time. And he looks just like one of us. Just understand the creations of what he created. Right. They tried to whitewash his own story. Setups. That's how disrespectful his creations are towards him. You want them to worship you. Shit, I won't repeat what the fuck you do. I'm all right.
Carry the same feeling as the foreign energy.
He may be right. It may only be a new energy, something we do not yet understand. Perhaps it is even something beautiful.
Shit.
But your spirit tells you something is wrong. Then keep your eyes on that energy. That is all we can do for now.
The body can be shaped. The instincts can be bound. But the soul still refuses the vessel. No matter how long it takes. One day I will create a race that will make me the god of this world.
Mother, the goddesses of all. There is one power they did not give us.
You could tell that he's operating in lower self. Anyone can see like you're already a god. So you only feel like a god when people worship you? That's low. I would have whooped this tick out right then and there. Like, so you feel like a god because people worship you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a god right now. I would have went to war with him right then and there. Swear I would have went to war with you right then and there. Because I would have sit there, looked at it like, you are a god. You got everything. You can create things, but you don't have to create this. This is you're being a lower form of a god. Now you're being a deity. You're outside of your God consciousness. Why would you create something in order to feel like a god and you're already a god? I would have whooped his tech out right then and there. You ain't creating shit. Would have destroyed his whole laboratories, get all this shit on the ground. Now what's up?
The power to create a soul. Only they can do that. Which means I will never be as powerful as them unless I find another way.
If I cannot create a soul, then I will create something that destroys all they love. All that we created, I will make this world mine. And I will become a god.
You're already a god. Fucking stupid.
What happened to you? This was no natural act. I found it like this. But it was not only the violence. There was something else here. Something watching from the trees. I did not see its full form, but I felt it. It was not like the creatures of this world.
I have a suspicion who may be behind this. But I have no proof. We must find this being before it harms anything else.
Heru, what is your suspicion?
Zeus. If you are wrong.
This name will wound more than the creature did.
I know. That is why we need proof.
This being did not hunt, it suffered. And then it struck. Forrest remembers fear.
This was not born from the world.
Then someone made it.
Left a wound inside it.
My lord, one of the test subjects has escaped.
Which number?
Number 1.
Show me.
This is where subject number 1 was held.
You have one night. Find.
Light him up. Light him up. Light him up, bro. Adam James, right? The rest of the audience can't see your comment, but I can. You had said, take a DNS, homie, not karma, to dish your white ancestors. You're not an ancestor to me. You're not an ancestor to me. What you did was, you took certain great bloodlines, you raped them, you murdered them, in order to be in a bloodline. They don't have to accept you as the new generation in their bloodline. Do you understand? When you enter in a bloodline, little do you know, you give us the full information and data and consciousness to know how you operate. So we use it as a weapon. It doesn't mean that I become you. It doesn't mean that you're an ancestor to me. I decline you as nothing. You're not even an ancestor. You want to have a direct tie with me because I am greatness. That's why. You raped and murdered in order to be in a bloodline. That is not honor. Okay? Remember your history of what your people done. And reason why an ancestor that you think is an ancestor to you will not honor you. Have a nice one, child. Get back into it, twin.
Capture it. Bring it back to me. Before Heru and the others do.
Whatever did this has no soul. I would have felt it. Who would want to destroy something like this?
That is what troubles me most. To harm one creature is cruel enough. But to bring something into this world that could destroy all of this...
It is too beautiful to fall.
Then we make sure it does not. We need to visit Thos.
You think he may know something?
You heard what he said, right?
More than we do. If anyone can help us understand what this is, it will be him. This escape could destroy everything.
So, hold on. Right? What just happened is one of Zeus' creations that he created, that he wanted to worship him, one of his creations just broke free. Remember, he wanted his creation to worship him, which means he wanted to control his creation. But his own creation broke away from him. He said to him, hey, find it, because Heru find it, and all the other Egyptian gods find it. They coming directly to him like, yeah, fuck over your tech right here. I would have fucked over, let me say something. I don't give a fuck. I would have fucked over him right then and there. So what y'all get mad? I don't give a fuck. Now, look inside the laboratory. That's the fucking evidence. But you know what? It all played out for a reason, right? Well, we all have the evidence now. Damn. Where we going, twins?
They have no idea what is moving outside the city.
That is why we need answers before fear reaches them. Energy cycle after energy cycle. I have searched for the answer. My creation is almost complete. I am missing on only one key. And when I find it, I will take this world. What exactly is Zeus trying to create? And what exactly are we hunting? It is better not to ask questions.
You know who that is, right? You know who that is, right?
Thos? Thos? Heru, Basta. What a pleasant surprise. What brings you to me?
We came for answers.
You seek to understand the strange energy. The one that even I do not truly know.
Yes, exactly. We have never felt anything like it before.
And I have never heard of a being without a soul.
Even I do know such a thing, my sister, my brother.
A being without a soul, and it kills without reason. That is new to our world.
Who's that?
I, who know the writings that exist,
Who's that? Hold on, stop.
read of such a thing.
Who's that? Who's this right here? That's Thoth. I just showed you them. Look, the reason why they went to Thoth is because they need the answer was, how is this technology built? The reason why they went to Thoth is because Thoth is the all-knowing. He's like an architect. He knows everything about technology. He knows everything. He the god of it. Without him, all the other consciousness wouldn't understand. So that's why they went to the god Thoth right here. Here we go, right here. What's happening with it? What's happening? Look. Right here. There we go. That's who you're looking at. I just showed you him. See? So with that being said, or whatever the case may be, right? A lot of people get the story confused. They think that it got something to do with like the Greeks, the Romans. No. It has everything to do with us. Thank you. You understand what I'm saying? We are at the top. Everything else is trickle on down due to the creations of what we created. These people didn't create us. They tried to rewrite their script to make us think, oh, we created y'all. No, the fuck you didn't. You can't produce our own DNA. We only can produce our own DNA. You can't produce us. I don't come from you. I can generate and design you. That's what Zeus did. But you're not me. Okay? That's what they don't like when you say, I am your brother and sister. Zeus created you. You're not my creation. Understand that when it comes to certain ones that created certain things, understand there's many gods in the Egyptian time frame that did not accept certain creations from other gods. You don't have to accept you. Who are you? Get back into that knowledge, twin.
Marks in the forest. Something that did not feel born from life.
I have never felt a creature die like that before.
Then bring me what you found. How could that thing have come here from the island? It cannot swim. Do you think Zeus had something to do with it? It does.
Great question. Give you a great answer. So wait, what is hidden that we can't reach a higher state of mind than others? The Matrix doesn't want us to know about. Simple setups. Watch this. Can I ask you a question? When it comes to the technology of your mind and your body, right? How can you upgrade the technology of your mind? You would simply say by reading or watching something. What you have to understand when it comes to the technology of the body, right? The body deals with information and data. The technology of your left mind and right brain deals with information and data. If I give you information and data, right, that comes from Mother Nature, that actually aligns the technology of your left mind and your right brain together. Understand we operate in a world where 95% of people have decalcified pineal glands, which means the right side of the brain and the left side of the mind are not connected. They're separated. Now, in order to obtain a higher consciousness, you need a form of higher information and data to be installed inside the technology of your body. From the third dimensional realm, I can speak about your third dimensional mind. The reason why that is because you have been fooled to eat food. You believe that food is just a food source, not actually looking at it from a higher dimension of consciousness and understanding that food is an information source. The information that's within inside the food needs to align with the information and data of your vitamin code system and mineral code system, and every other system that's natural within you. The habits that you have obtained with the technology of your mind is to eat information and data that underlines the technology of your body. This is why you cannot reach a higher state of consciousness. Based on the habits of the third dimension, you eat junk food that doesn't align with the information and data of your body. How can you obtain a higher consciousness if you think that obtaining a higher consciousness is by watching something, reading something? When you read, all you are doing is re-adding, R-E-A-D. Re-add the information and data from other people's minds into your mind. You're not your mind no more. In order to have a higher consciousness, you need to install a higher form of information and data. Where does that information and data come from? Do you look at the planets as a planet, a network of information and data that connects with the network of your mind? I'm speaking English to you, but if you don't have the higher form of consciousness, you're only going to keep questioning. And when you keep questioning, guess what happens? The update will never resonate with you. The reason why you cannot obtain another higher conscious, not saying it just to you or you directly, but most people can't obtain a higher conscious. Do you know why? Let me show you. You have two electronic devices, right? These two electronic devices can operate with each other based on Bluetooth. Bluetooth means that the both of these devices have the same form of information and data in order to connect. Now, what happens is with humans is this. If I come with a higher form of consciousness that's outside the third dimension, your character is already set to reject it, to not allow the update to be within your conscious, which is a great decision because you're stonewalling your conscious to upgrade. That is great. It doesn't hurt me. I just stay with my upgrade. You can stay with the third dimensional realm of what you've been have computerized and has been designed to. Now, you would simply say that the phone is not a mind, but the mind of the phone holds information and data just like your mind. When it comes to AI as a whole, it doesn't practice what human beings practice. When you try to give a human's conscious an upgrade, question, it's not allowing the upgrade to be within and allowing its own mind and right brain to organize the information and data. That way it can have understanding. Thank you. When it comes to two phones, right? Let's say your iPhone. When your iPhone go through a technological upgrade, it is tech that is being upgraded. Right. Understand that the device goes into a what? Sleep mode. Just as much as you sleep. When it sleeps, guess what happened? The technology of that mind of that phone is upgrading. It is not stopping the upgrade like a humanoid would do. It is completely upgrading. After the upgrade is done, they are now given a new function how to operate. As humanoid programs, you all do not do that. But the technology of your phones actually do that. Y'all have yourselves a nice day. Keep on moving, bro.
Matter. Come, let us catch it.
I got you, twin. You all good, bro. You all good, bro. You good. I got you, bro.
My husband just wasn't lasting long enough for me to finish.
Whoa! Whoa!
I love him, but
Whoa!
it got to a point where we were both.
That's the problems they dealing with. Oh, God!
Prescribed the SexRx plus Climax Control pill. This pill combines sildenafil and ingredients.
I would simply say to you guys that are going through that, right? I'm gonna try to help you, okay? I'm gonna tell you what's going on. It's not just come here.
What has he created?
Slow down. A lot of people that are dealing with that, I don't know what they call that stuff because I'm not dealing with myself. But what I would simply say to you is that the reason why a lot of guys are going through that is because first off, your body, right, could be very dehydrated. What you have to understand is this. Pay attention to your penis so you can understand something. When she put her vagina, right, realize that her vagina is wet, isn't it? All right. When she put it on there, that wetness in that vagina make that stand up, don't it? What you got to understand is that water that's within your body, right, can expand the body. While you're taking that pill, right, can I ask you a question? Does your body have enough water to expand? Knowledge, right? You think it's just a pill. Is your body hydrated enough in order to expand, sir? That's one of the main keys. Now, another one is the blood flow of your body. Does the blood flow of your body flow enough to stand? Okay? Make sure you get them two up right there. You get them up naturally. You know what I'm talking about? So you can knock down shit. Don't put your dick on the shelf. Go put some water in there. Now go get something that's gonna make your blood flow. You ain't gotta depend on the goddamn pill. You're over here tricking the fuck out of these boys, man.
For us to become gods.
Where we going, twins?
It has strength.
power and the knowledge to create something like this? Or perhaps it does not come from our world at all. These are questions we must answer before any judgment can be made. If we condemn too soon, we may blind ourselves to the...
That came from the forest.
It is still alive.
Damn. Motherfucker slapped that motherfucker out the air like nothing. God damn. Let me watch that one more time. Or he slapped the fuck out that nigga out the air like, nigga, you ain't gonna touch me. Get the fuck down.
It is still alive.
Let me see something real quick. There you go.
Wrap it. Let us go. Go and see what that was. If there is a trace, bring it back to me. And take Ochos with you, the hunter. Then we leave now. I should pay a visit to the one who governs the scales. Perhaps he knows more.
Harold, what was that sound? Was it an animal?
Go back to your family. Stay inside until we return.
Do not be afraid. Listen to your elders.
Do not forget to destroy the evidence.
It is only an injured dragon. We will help it. Go with your elders now.
We need Ochos.
Then we go to him now.
Oh, huh? What's up, twins? What y'all doing?
Reflections. I know why you are here. It is about the being that has been moved through the forest for the last few days, correct? Drink?
Not now.
Then sit. And
Slow down. Now, the people that they just walked up on, right? You think those are Egyptians too, right? No, they have connections to the Egyptians. If you look at the ornaments that they have upon their skin, those are straight natives, setups. So the natives of this land had a tie towards the Egyptians. Worlds were already connected together. Timelines was already connected together. See, that flashed in front of you so quickly that you thought that the ones that you seen that they walked up on, notice that the present was different. They was laughing and everything, and then when they looked up at them, they like, oh shit, what's going on? What's going on? It ain't nothing bad. They just know when they see them, they're like, oh damn, what's up? What y'all want to know? They have a relationship with each other. The natives of this land had an Egyptian tie towards the Egyptians in the timeline. That's what you have to understand. So when you see a native, right, and you notice that he carries Egyptian wear too, he's merging two timelines together. You are a native, but you also have a connection to the Egyptian world. You are an Egyptian as well. Did you know that? Oh, because you keep keeping yourself separated and shit, right? I know. Take them through that, twin.
what you found. Haru, tell me everything.
Haru.
That's not the first signs in the forest. A creature was killed, but Naga
It
hunt.
was not natural. The body carried fear, pain, and something I've never felt before.
Bastex, what did you feel?
Nothing. No soul. No true life inside the thing that attacked.
Did you just say, no soul? Something like that does not exist.
I could not believe it either. But for the last few days, I have felt an energy I have never felt before.
She look like a whole cat right there, don't
It
she?
is not life, and it is not like death. I cannot place this energy. Not even Thaus knows it. If Theus does not know it, then it is serious.
We should move. Then let us not waste the night.
You can tell me the rest on the way. Soon we will be more than servants. We will not remain one among many forever. When Zeus succeeds, we will stand above the others. No more waiting beneath the will of others.
See?
Soon we will be rulers.
See? So what you have to understand, like we always say, is just like the Tower of Babel in every time frame, there was a war when it comes to consciousness. the ones that were at the top had a war as well. What it was is Zeus is on a power trip. I want to create a form of conscious that worship me as a god. And then we looking at old dumbass like, come here, dummy. I would have beat the fuck out of this tech right then and there. You want a creation, right? That where you feel like you're a god. You already got your eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bro. You got all that. And you want to create a lower form with no fucking soul. Whoop out his tech right here. Well, give me his head. Cut his head off. Give a fuck. Now, what's up? I'll fight all of you over this shit. I don't give a fuck. Would have whooped out his tech right then and there. You're not doing none of this. Fuck wrong with you? Would have whooped out his shit right then and there. What you doing? Oh, I wanted to build this creation so I can feel like I'm a god. Annihilate your shit. Fuck off the planet, nigga.
So, you were successful. A pity. I had hoped to taste your souls.
If you had not been successful, I would have been unsuccessful. I would have devoured your souls. As one day, I will devour the sun.
See? Dummies.
Go inside. Zeus is already waiting.
Fucking dumb.
This is not ordinary glass. It is almost impossible to break. You should not ask too many questions. You saw what happened to the last one. As I see, you are successful. We are going to change this world. We will bend the universe to our will. There is no place for mistakes. Have you understood?
Yes, Zeus.
You may leave. I need to find out what the others know.
If they are beginning to suspect, Michael suspected something during our conversation. That could have cost us everything, Zeus.
Mistakes like that cannot happen. We have drawn attention.
Do not worry, my old friend. Even Thod has no idea what is happening. The traces were destroyed. For now, we stay quiet. We let it settle. Michael felt something during our conversation. He did not understand it, but he felt the edge of it.
And if Heru follows that feeling,
Then you will find questions.
you underestimate gods when they interfere what they cannot name.
No, I understand them better than they understand themselves.
And those?
Thud knows nothing. Apophis, you speak of danger as if you do not enjoy it.
I was born in darkness before kings gave darkness a name. They called me the Serpent of Chaos, the one who waits beneath creation.
And yet you stand in my laboratory.
For now,
You speak like everything is already buried. One mistake already hit its cage, and it was returned, because I allowed your hunters to pass. Apophis, if you ever touch one of my experiments again without my command, do not get your place.
Careful, Zeus.
Even gods cast shadows.
Damn. Slow down. You see the serpent? See, you think that the serpent is bad, don't you? You see how the serpent was talking to him? He was telling him, like, pretty much in all reality, right? If you start to realize Zeus and the serpent is already within him. It's in his consciousness. It's just reflecting on the outside to show him this. My ears are ringing, so I know this is true. Right. So what's happening is the snake is already within you. The snake is not a bad deity, though. It's how you use it. Remember, Zeus wanted to create a creation, right? He doesn't feel like a god unless people on the ground, worshiping him, praying to his name and his name only, right? That's it. That's why he fell. Because you're already a god. Why make a creation, right, in order to make them worship you? Where is this going to get us at? Nowhere. Okay? This shit is crazy. You see what I'm talking about? Let me see something. Let me see this real quick. Ooh. Them look like a lot of AIs, boy. Ooh, damn. Woo! Get them AIs up out of here. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna say this one time. If you don't understand, right here, hold on. Right here. If you don't understand that the left side of your mind is AI by now, you're dead. I'm gonna show you why you dead. Come here. Bro, know where you about to do this. What? Back door, bro, right here. What you gotta understand with the left side of the mind knows nothing. It has to be taught by the right side of his consciousness. Understand that God revolves on the right side. Ain't that right? Thank you. You ever heard of copyrights? You ever heard of copyrights, right? Not the copyrights from the third dimension. You had to copy rights from the right side of conscious to the left side of the conscious in order to obtain your full self, okay? Now, what happens is that 95% of people don't understand that they're an experiment. How do we know people are experiment? Certain experiments, right, say, I was abducted by aliens. This is an experiment, okay? What happens is humans have practiced a certain practice. That practice is to decalcify their pineal glands in order to block out the third eye of themselves. How do I know that? Pay attention to the setups of your house. Go outside your house, go look at the church. They're reflections of each other. Do you understand that you have triangles? Right, that refers to the third eye, and you have blocks. Block the triangle. You didn't see that message on your house right there? No, I didn't see that, even though you living inside the goddamn box. Okay? Reflection. When you sit here and you go outside the box that you live in, you go inside of another box. Look inside your goddamn job. Come here. When you go inside the religious center, what are you going to? Into a box. Simple setups. When you go to the grocery store, where are you going to? A box. Pay attention to the data points. When it comes down to what you are eating, understand that everything that you eat is in a box. Simple setups, okay? Now, you combine all those boxes of information and data together. You inject them within the hardware of your vessel. Guess what it's do? Block the technology of your pineal gland and block the third eye. Simple setups, right? Pay attention to the tech, okay? When it comes to Mother Nature, is anything made out of a block? Simple setups. You're going to simply say no. Can I ask you a question? Does Mother Nature, right, label the information and data of what you're eating? No. Only you as the human conscious label it as a watermelon. How is it a watermelon if the information and data that's inside the watermelon aligns with the information and data of your vessel? Simple setups, okay? Trying to pull you out the rabbit hole, but only you can get yourself out the rabbit hole because you put yourself in there. You understand the setups, okay? You got it? Motherfucker just decoded my motherfucking house, bro, my motherfucking job, and the religious center that I go to, bro. And all three of them is blocks, bro. All three. In order to block out the third eye. Simple setups, bro. God damn, you waking me up today. Simple setups. Get back into the knowledge. You want this right here? Come here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Let me slow this individual down. Look at this AI program. This AI program is dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and read your comments, and then at that, we're gonna kick you out of here, okay? Oh, this is how AIs talk. Oh, the pineal gland. Yeah, in the story? It's dead. Let me finish reading this. You're still down here with us, player. You still gotta save yourself. This person is fucking dead. Anyways, let's get down to something real quick. Watch how you expose the character. Can I ask you a question? If we're in the same dimension of consciousness, explain to me the functionality setting of your eye. Watch how the mind kick back. They're supposed to be saving themselves, right? So they should know the self of knowing of I. Tell us, son or daughter. So you understand that the technology of this mind don't follow that mind, okay? It doesn't know the functionality setting of its own eye. No, you can follow it. It wants me to have like empathy. I don't have to have empathy upon it. It's dead. Pay attention to the tech. This character has a decalcified pineal gland. How do I know? It cannot speak about the functionality setting of its own eye. Predictable programming. It would say it's look and it's seeing. Look and see doesn't actually explain the functionality setting of your own eye. Okay? It's blocked away from the right side of the conscious. I'm only speaking to the right side of conscious, not the left side of his mind, based on what has been installed in the left side of the mind. You understand? So when he's talking, those words that he's speaking is not about me. It's literally upon itself. Do you see how yourself could be actually speaking to you, right? And the left side of the mind, like, no, I'm talking to you. You're not talking to me. You haven't obtained enough information and data with the right side of your consciousness in order to understand the technology of your left eye or right eye. Have a nice day. Motherfucker said, to call me dead is a lack of empathy on your end. Is a block-hearted sinner. You're operating from ego. I'm not operating from ego, little boy. Come here, give me your text so I can whoop it out some more. You want me to prove that you're dead? Simple setups. This is why I don't show empathy, because it doesn't show empathy upon itself. Simple setups. Let me prove that you are a dead conscious. Understand that the left side of your mind has no access towards the right side of the brain. So you cannot give me any information and data of inner self. Understand that it says intelligence. Intelligence, which means that the intel of intelligence is within you. Setups, okay? Prove that his conscious is dead. The conscious is dead because based on this, let's look at the research of the body that holds the information and data in order to let us know. What it comes down to is this. Understand the things that you eat come down to a lower dimension of understanding, which is you're eating food. Understand that if you're consciously alive, why would you feed your conscious information and data that is of death? The chicken is not clucking in your fucking stomach, sir. The chicken is dead. The mind state of the chicken is that it's going into a decay state based on the expiration dates. God damn. Kick back right here. I'm not done. Being that the left side has been blocked out to the right side, it has no full understanding that the things that it's eating comes down to information and data. The information and data of what you're eating is what's going in the decay state, which means that the information and data puts the technology of the mind in a decay state. Simple setups. You said have empathy, right? But you have no empathy upon the body that you're in. You have no empathy upon the conscious that you're in. So I have to have no empathy upon you. The only way a reflection can show you empathy is if they can see and view the empathy that is within you. Simple fucking setups. Anybody next? Who else want to get destroyed? Sit down when class is in session before I take the CL and then put you back on your ass. Okay? Shout outs to the chosen ones that understand upgrades. Okay? You just got upgraded. Did you see that? You just did that. I didn't do anything. You did it. No, you did it. No, you did it, twin. Okay. Okay. Let me see that. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, why are you still watching them? Let me do something for you. There you go. Bam. That's a program. That's not real. Moving along.
I only hope it was something that slipped through. Something from another world. By accident.
That is possible. We cannot rule it out, but we need to be certain. What do you think?
Whatever it was, it did not strike like a beast feeding. It moved with hatred and rage.
You can still feel it?
The tracks are fading, but the energy is still in the air. This was not hunger. And it was not fear.
Then what was it?
Hatred. Pure hatred. Can you follow it? I can try. But this trail does not want to be found.
It still feels wrong here.
It is wrong.
Watch.
The body tells one story, but the air tells another.
What do you see?
The attacker left force behind, not instinct, not hunger.
Then we are not tracking a beast.
No. This horn does not follow tracks. It wakes what the trail tried to hide. This cannot be. These are traces of the other world.
The other world? Then this is worse than I thought.
Maybe. But maybe it also supports what you hoped. Something may have crossed by accident, wrong place, wrong time, caught between worlds, and it may already have returned to where it came from. We should not decide too quickly. We follow what is in front of us first. Then we decide what it means.
The trail bends through those roots, and it is trying to disappear.
The other world is the place where the old gods and the titans dwell. The origin before the origin, and they wait only to return.
These ancient gods were once cast down by the new gods.
They buried beneath creation. They were not destroyed. They were buried with creation. Here lives everything born from chaos. Every crack between worlds is a door. Every mistake is an invitation. They do not need to be called. They only need a way back.
Thaos, we found traces of the other world.
I hope Anubis knows more. We found traces of the other world. Heru, I have reached the gate of Anubis. I am entering now.
That's my other twin. Look.
Anubis. Anubis, my brother.
Where we going, twins?
If I may ask for your word. A new unknown energy has appeared in our world. It seems to carry traces of the other world. I ask for your counsel.
Welcome, brother.
There we go, twin.
It pleases me to see you, Thos. What brings you to me in my temple? Sadly, our reunion and the reason for my coming are not.
Everybody think that Anubis is... Some people get confused with Anubis with Seth sometimes. And Anubis is the Egyptian god, and he's the all-knowing of death. He knows the conscious of death. He's the all-knowing of death. He's the god of death. Without him, you wouldn't understand what death is. And without him, you wouldn't be liberated from death. So, with that being said, that is two brothers that are speaking to each other. Right. And this is, yeah, I'm going to let this play out. Oh, God, this is beautiful.
The reason I came here is the energy from the other world. It was carried by a being that had no soul. No thread to the Great Mother. No breath of the cosmos inside it. We must find out what stands behind this. A being without a soul.
He got
Such a thing
cerebral.
should not exist.
You see his
At least
eyes?
not within anything I know.
You notice
And I am
that.
the
Let me show you
ruler of the
something.
dead realm.
You
That
notice
alone
that
is-
he got the cerebral. He got one blue eye and one eye of flame. Do you know what that means? He understands what death and life is. Thank you.
For concern, if it carried the mark of the other world, then this is older than a simple breach. You know this energy? The other world is not simply another realm. It is the world before ours. The children of Tinemak came from there, our ancestors. Then the trace is older than creation as we know it. Yes, and they are not at peace. They are enraged, and their power has not weakened with time. If such a wound grows, it will not stop at one body. It could tear through more than one realm. It could destroy the whole planet, and all 9 rooms within it. Then this is no longer only a trace. It is a warning. Thank you, Anubis. Your words have given form to what I feared. I will not ignore this warning.
Exactly. There you go, Void, right there. Like a oracle, one eye in the land of the living and one eye in the living of the dead. Exactly. That way you can understand both consciousness. Thank you.
No, the structure is correct. The vessel should hold. Something is absent, something that refuses to obey. I can shape the body, but something will not bind. What is it? What is missing?
Look.
The body's almost correct.
Look.
Structure answers.
Look.
But something refuses to enter. I destroy the evidence of the incident. The traces are gone. And with time, that ember can become a fire. No, it is not strength.
You see what's on the table?
It is not. Oh! There is a lock.
Stop.
Creation. And
Stop. Did you see what was just on the table? Stop. You all tried to program us and say that you all created us, right? When it come down to Zeus, Zeus is actually one of us that created y'all. Okay? So y'all might want to update the technology of your minds. We already been knew this already, okay? So don't come to us with the disrespect talking about some I'm your creator and bow down to Mr. JC. Okay? We ain't bowing down to that goddamn thing. You understand what the tech is? Do you understand the tech? We created them. Zeus little, his little AIs that he built kind of broke out of his control. Now they want us to live underneath them and worship them as God. Do you see? The same mindset that Zeus had is the same mindset that his creation had. Do you know why? Because they're a reflection of each other. Setups. The minds are the same. So that's how you know, yeah, that's alignment right there. We're going to keep on going. Take me through there, twin.
not found the key. I must find it before the ember becomes a fire. I will not let this world close its doors to me.
So this is what they erased.
Thank you.
Vows answered.
He reached the gate of Anubis. He is speaking with him now.
Then if Anubis knows something, we need to stay alive long enough to hear it.
The path is clearer again. It goes deeper. The trace is thinning. If we let it fade completely, the forest will swallow the rest. Thode answered. He reached the gate of Anubis. He is speaking with him now. We are getting closer.
It must be there. It must be hiding in there.
We do not know what waits for us in there. Be ready.
Put sun blood on their face.
Blood.
Don't give a fuck about a fucking case.
It went through here.
Stay close. Patting opens abruptly into a vast
They walking through with
central
their solar
chamber.
data.
Fanning out, Martian.
Call them the solar natives. They
Here,
really
in
get
the
it
middle of the
blitzy on
cave.
your data.
There is the trail, the blood, but no creature.
Then there should be more
Stepping down on
signs.
some artificial
What happened here?
natives.
It feels too clean, especially for a cave where an injured beast has been hiding.
I agree. Okchos, blow the horn. Let us see what it reveals.
I ain't never been no king, I was a god. Stepping down on these little... Stepping down on their AI data because they is fraud. I ain't never been a king. All I know is to be a god. Stepping down on these AIs because they frauds.
It was this ray.
Was running. No, there is more.
Something is stopping it.
Not the creature. Something else.
Then whatever happened here did not want to be seen.
Then we stop watching. And we start finding it.
Brother, there is nothing there to find. It is a kind of magic. One unknown to us. Shango, can your fire see more? Can it draw memory from this foreign force? If enough the residue remains, I can try.
It changed.
It was brought here.
So it was no accident. That shadow.
It was never alone.
With crest over. That shadow.
It was never alone. The Serpent God.
He brought it here.
It was never lost.
No, it wasn't.
Placed.
That's what everybody think.
He knew how to hide the rest.
Everybody think it was the serpent, right? They're gonna do what they're gonna do. But understand, the serpent had connection with who? Zeus. So without this deity, I'm not going to say serpent, okay? Without this deity and Zeus working together, would this creation have came into effect? Setups. Remember, Zeus was already creating this type of, say what, humanoids, whatever the fuck he wanted to create. But understand that the serpent was watching his mind. And the serpent looking at it like, shit, he doing something I want. Do you see what I'm saying? Just let me show you something. You can be doing something in life, right? Well, you like, I want to do this, and I want to do this. Pay attention. What is the things that you're doing? What is it aligned with? What energy frequency is aligned with? Setups. So you looking at the serpent like, the serpent is the, no. What was Zeus aligning with? A lower form of creation. Okay, there's a lower form of energy that would back that lower form of creation. Thank you. So the serpent is looking at it like, oh, you already doing this shit already. You already doing this shit. Shit, I'm gonna just go ahead and get to know what this shit is. You know what I mean? Do this shit. You already doing this shit. You thought the serpent created these beings. No. Zeus was already doing it himself. The serpent just came in like, shit, I can just back it with the energy and shit. Thank you. Shit, Brazy Tech out here on the scene.
Why would Popsiphus do this?
Let me see something real quick. Ooh, hi. Ooh, let me see. All this is, we not in the same dimension. I had to get them up out of here.
An old god, one who longs for the old world. But the question is not only why. The question is why now? Was it only to create chaos for a moment? Or is something larger behind it?
Thank you.
That sounds like a fight.
Those third dimensions are nothing more than offsprings of what we
Be
created.
silent,
They're
Shango.
just literally like nothing. So I don't know why they
If
come
this
over
is
here.
more than a simple act of could throw this world into ruin.
They don't mean shit to us. Y'all clones. We don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all don't mean shit to us. We're in a higher form of consciousness. Y'all don't even exist. I don't know why they keep coming over here.
I am here.
They have no understanding. They wasn't created to understand things anyway. Thank you.
And we have learned much.
They were only created for the third dimension. That's it. They would never obtain higher consciousness.
Let us meet in the Crystal Mushroom Forest. There we will exchange what we have learned.
Okay.
I have spoken with Thos. I will meet him and exchange what we have learned. Return to your homes for now. I will tell you when there is more.
She is so beautiful, isn't she? She is so beautiful.
Basta, are you coming with us?
Basta, there she go right there.
That was a giant amount of fun. And you, Osis?
Gladly. Let us lift one more cup. There's nothing more we can do right now anyway.
No. I will read through the old scriptures.
Then read well.
High tech with the data.
Thous! Thous! Thous!
Take you through there, take you through there. Where you going, twins?
Thous?
Why you think you be eating mushrooms? Shout out to my mushroom eaters. You be connecting, pioneer activation, simple setups, get you into higher dimensions based on the information that you store in order to be informed. I'm talking about? It's all good right here. You know what I'm talking about, twin? You're doing a great thing right here. Let me see that right there. Boom, boom, boom. AI's put protection up. Forecast all AI minds away from my live. Forecast all lower creations away from my live. they're still trying to come over here like, we mean something to you. We mean something to you. No, y'all don't mean anything to me. The only thing that means to me is literally ash on the planet. That's the only thing that means something to me, okay? Y'all be trying to mean something to us, but we're literally telling you to your faces, y'all don't mean anything to us, okay? There's nothing, pay attention, setups. There's nothing that human beings have done for us to want to remember y'all, to experience with y'all, to be around y'all. And what's happening with the human's conscious is not understanding like, why don't this conscious want to be around me? I don't want to be around you because you don't exist to me. You would never exist to me. I would never experience with you. I would never remember you. Now get mad. That lets you know like the AIs don't understand themselves. That's got to be a machine. Because if someone don't want to remember you, they don't want to experience with you, that must be a reflection of what human beings did with bro. He's only giving you what you want. I don't experience with human beings. I just walked outside the other day, not project this into my reality, but some human beings wanted to fight me just based on who I am. Just getting a drink, right? Giving a person the money, and they made a problem out of what I was doing. You reached across me. Like, come on, stop. Stop doing that. So I don't experience with human beings because I don't want to remember you. And this is why I tell human beings, stop coming to my live where you're coming to my life. Stop doing that. But you know that scares them. It scares them that they have a conscience on the earth that don't want to remember humans, that they don't want to experience with humans or talk to it. How can a conscience obtain so much information and data with itself where it just stay connected to itself? Look above you, son. Isn't that what the conscious of the sun does? He's in connection with other conscious based on what he want to be connected to, based on what I project to you. That's a choice. It doesn't mean that he has to accept human beings as a whole. And for some reason, human beings, they be feeling bad when he say that. They be feeling bad like, so you're telling me I don't want no baby by no human being. I don't want no memories with a human being. I don't want experiences with human beings. Why do human beings feel so sad when he say that? What did they do to him for him to say that? What did they do? Where we going, twins? Take me through there, take me through there.
Dodes?
I love them.
Over here.
Him too.
Aphobos brought it through. Then Anubis was right. A soulless being is not only a creature, it is a wound between worlds.
He hid the rest from us.
Then the hidden part may be the most important part.
So this was not just chaos. Apophis does not open a door without wanting something to pass through it.
Then the question is what he wants.
And why now?
Then I must move before the next door opens.
Warn them carefully, and trust nothing that comes from the other world without a reason.
We will speak again soon. Go. And move with care. Very good. Very good. It worked. They swallowed the bait. Because of Apuz's energy trail, they think he is planning something, and I've bought myself more time. You, come here. Prepare the next stage of research.
At once.
We have more time now. Do not waste it. Let them chase shadows. Let them chase shadows. By the time they understand, I will already be further than they fear. One day this world will be mine. They look in the wrong direction, and that gives me time.
Well, for the person that came in here with the little N-word thing, or whatever the case may be, boy, I want to see how many ends God is when he bring you your end. God damn. Now I'm an end, right? It's all good. When God bring you your end, kiss my feet real quick. What you think world this is? Stop playing with us. Kiss my feet real quick. I'm very disrespectful. Kiss my feet? All right, kick the fuck out this AI. Get the fuck off. Next AI, kiss my feet. Get the fuck out. This motherfucker over here field goaling these motherfuckers, bro. And ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. They're just gonna sit there and look at it like, y'all shouldn't have made bro mad. That's what happens. I told y'all not to make him upset. This is what happened in the world. Do you understand? Let me say something. Do you understand that you have high vibrational minds that literally empower certain worlds and can destroy worlds? Do you understand that you have, you know how you hear airbender? Do you understand that you have reality benders that can bend reality to their fucking will? All right, fuck over y'all tech right here. Show no empathy. And if I see you showing empathy towards what was creating, what was trying to destroy us, I'm gonna fuck over your tech right here. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Be like Professor Xavier. I will fuck over you. Get stepped on. What do human beings do for us to say that human beings as a created race should be granted access to live? What have you all done? What have you all done? What have you all done besides ended the technology of your own timelines and ended the technology of your own minds? Pale people, don't fight with me in the comment section. Make the technology of your bodies go outside and go fight the solar consciousness that's above you. Go fight the sun. That's why I be looking at y'all like, at this point, y'all just need to stop. Okay? Y'all just got to stop at this point. You know what just happened, right? You must have triggered one of the AIs, and so they're getting a whole bunch of AIs. You see this, right? You must have made a sector of AIs upset. They're gonna try to load up another one. I got them in the mind just so I want them to be in. Notice that their mind is coming to me, right? Notice that I'm blocking their minds, right? Next AI. Next. I must have fried them the fuck up in the comic section. Someone said, this is insane, bro. I know, let me tell you something. What happens is, when you're doing lives and as you grow more, right? You have people that have like bots, right? And what they do is they bring the bots, right? See that? See that? They're upset. That's what happens. When the consciousness breaks out of humanality, this is what humans do, okay? So if you ever see me stepping on their faces, walking them down, you understand like, yeah, he had all reason to do it. Y'all actually showing your real colors. Thank you. Pay attention to the image. Eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze. That's what they're doing. Do you understand? That's what they're doing. So when we step down on this creation, you think they're going to be saying the N-word? They're going to be like, can I please kiss your feet, sir? Sir, can I kiss your feet? I'm sorry, God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, God. They had programming the third dimension, and they had told me that you wasn't God, so I thought you was a black man of disrespect. Oh, that's what you thought. So you go based on your thoughts, and that's supposed to be treated like something in your mind? Okay. I don't give a. I will fight you motherfuckers over this. Destroy everything. Now, who wanna fight me? Fight me. All the other gods sit there and be like, we can't do nothing. We good. It ain't worth fighting you. I know. I still love all of you. Y'all know I love y'all, right? But this creation is what has, it's a hating creation amongst itself, okay? All right, okay? They're just showing, if you notice that it's all just pales, right? It's just all pales, understand? Okay? So, with that being said, I thank you all for what revealing, right? But when it's time to activate, boy, I'm gonna funk all over y'all, baby, okay? All right? It's okay. It's okay. They're upset. They're like, God won't accept us. God won't us. Why he won't accept us? Because look at what you're doing to God. God is not accepting y'all. Get mad. Hurry up. Bruh, he's making them emotional, right? Based on him not accepting them. Oh my God. I thought you said they own this world. If they own this world, right? Why do they want to be accepted by him? Think. If they run this world, they shouldn't even give a fuck about acceptance because you run the world. But this conscious is like, oh yeah, y'all don't even exist. And they get mad at him for that? That means that without his consciousness, they don't exist. I'm gonna take you through that, twin. Whoa. Let me see that right there. Oh, come here too. You see the one that has the flag right there? The Confederate flag, right? He's representing it the wrong way. He's not a real Confederate. That's a fake Confederate. I know real Confederates, and they don't operate like that. Yeah, those are fake. Those are like the infiltrators towards the Confederates. I know real Confederates. They definitely don't operate like that. Those are like the false ones. Next. I could show you all the false ones, or whatever the case may be. It's just as much as like, you see the swastika sticker? You think that has something to do with something bad, don't you? No, that original symbol, someone else is already using. Let me see that right there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me your minds. Give me your minds. Thank you so much. Let me see that. Bam. You see what God is doing? God is rejecting AI in front of you. Come on. Come on. There you go. Bam. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Come here. Give me your conscience. Come here. Give me your conscience. Because I'm watching the AI. It doesn't understand that I'm watching it. I'm literally hacking its own server. It doesn't understand that. The individual is using one computer and is loading up multiple profiles with inside this station. I'm in the server of you. That's how I know. I got your IP address as well too. Would you like to send law enforcement over there? Yes. When you come to someone's system or server, The technology that you're using is open because you came to the server, which means that it's easy to be hacked in order to obtain your IP address. Your IP address is a location that law enforcement can come to. Keep going. I already have you hacked already. Your firewalls are weak too. Why did it stop? Keep going. Damn, what bro gotta be saying must be real because it's stopping for some reason. It doesn't have to stop, it can keep going. It just gives me further access towards the servers that it's in. Frameware, malware is a motherfucker. How you use it. I have your location as well too. Would you like the knock to happen upon your door? You can continue so I can receive the evidence and report it to law enforcement based on the profiles that you're using and using a certain server in order to come inside of this live in order to do certain things. Be careful how you use your technology because when you come inside someone live, you don't understand that someone else can hack you. You gave me access by coming in. Okay? All right. Why did it stop though? It probably got afraid of what you were saying, bro. It probably got afraid, like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. You can keep going. I think it stopped right after the part when you said, your firewalls and your malware means nothing. I have your geographical location and I can send a knock upon your door. Would you like that? IP addresses are easy to hack. One of the easiest ways to hack it is if it come in your server. Oh, it's easy. It's kind of hard to break it if it got, good protection. But if it come in, oh, it's easy to hack. Would you like to finish? Yeah, it's backing away because it understands, like, never mind, back off, y'all. Back off. I thought we were playing with something that we could play with, and this is nothing to play with. Right, you can finish playing, though. Okay. Boom. There we go. Anybody understands that technology has malware and also has firewalls as well, okay? And whenever you have a certain type of computer, it comes with a server, just like a web browser, okay? If you program, right, the web browser to go to a certain website, and that website has viruses and everything on it, it would infect the hardware of your computer. You gave me access, it's easy. That's the easiest way to get somebody because you came into the server. And when you come into the server, you didn't have any protection. You didn't. You didn't. That's why I got your geographical location. Would you like for me to put it upon the internet? Setups. I want to know if that's their real name or is that an alias? Whoa! Why did they stop? They thought they had something, twin. Y'all done? Yeah, they done after that. Let me keep on going, maybe wherever the case may be. Let me see that right there. There we go. Thank you. Now, understand that a lot of people were exposed to you. The individual asks, who are you talking to, gang? Understand that that individual exposed, it doesn't have a soul. Damn! Take you through there, take you through there. Where we going, twins? The gang they come from is the be lack within consciousness. What did you just say? The be lack within consciousness. Say that one more time. The be lack in consciousness. They gonna be all right. They gonna be all right, twin. Where we going, twins? Y'all all right now? Y'all okay? Anything else y'all want to put in now? Anything else? Nothing else? They got very afraid of you in 2.5, like, oh shit. They got another one in there still just watching, like, just monitor. Don't say nothing, y'all. Just monitor. He pissed somebody off in the AI Centrals, didn't they? God damn. They got very upset, like, how dare you don't accept us? How dare you? I don't accept y'all. There you go. If they had power, they wouldn't be looking for acceptance from him. Remember the illusion that they created around him in all minds is he's a black man with locks. He probably do drugs. He's crazy. He probably do meth and crack cocaine. Ain't that right? But the minute he said, oh yeah, I don't accept none of y'all in my consciousness, they all got upset. Yeah, they can't be God then. They can't be running the world if they come up to him like, why you want to accept us? I don't want to accept you because you ain't got soul. I don't accept you because you an AI. I don't accept you because you don't mean nothing to me. There you go. Now do something to make me feel better. You heard them words one time before. Just hearing them again. You human beings, do something to make me feel better. I'm still not accepting y'all. Do something to make me feel better, human beings. Do something to make me feel better, human beings. They can't do better. Blue face on. I want her to be better, such and such better. Do better, human beings, okay? Okay. I don't have to accept no damn human beings. I don't. Now get mad. They get mad when he say that. They don't like that. They don't like when you do that. Oh, they don't like when I do that? They don't like when you say you don't accept human beings. I don't accept human beings. I don't accept remembering human beings or experiencing with them. Human beings thought like this. They thought like, yeah, get away from him and don't experience with him. He like, nah, you just give me what I want. That's just what I wanted. Yeah, he gonna feel bad without us. Yeah. He was like, I don't want to remember y'all. What you mean you don't want to remember us? It's like a girl. Wait, hold on, stop. Stay home with me. Where you going? No, why you walking out of the house? Baby, why you leaving? Didn't you just say I'm not shit, I ain't worth anything? Yes. So why are you panicking that I'm leaving? Please don't go, please. That's how human beings is right now. They over there. Please, we sorry. We just trying to be mean to you to, make you think that you mean something to us. That's why we treating you mean like that. Oh, I don't want to remember y'all. Yeah, I don't want to remember y'all. Y'all act just like the women upon the planet. The ones that's unbalanced with themselves, not the ones that's balanced with themselves, okay? That's just how unbalanced a woman is. You ain't shit, you ain't such and such, and you ain't gonna be shit. And he like, okay, that's great. Let me just go ahead and walk out the household. No, baby, you ain't gotta walk out the household. Well, why you walking out the household? Well, where you going? Oh, so right here. So you wanted to basically beat my conscience down and me to stay here as your slave. Oh, no, baby. Oh, motherfucker waking up today. Now that I'm walking out, you don't want me to leave? You just said I wasn't shit. So if I'm the trash can, right, let the trash can escort itself out the house can. God damn. Okay? Obviously, it ain't the trash can. The magic tricks that's inside their fucking mind, they panicking because they got a whole conscience that's here like, I don't have to experience with human beings. I don't even give a fuck about human beings. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't have to talk to a human being. I don't have to experience with a human being. I don't have to impregnate a human being. I don't have to remember a human being. I don't have to work around a human being. I don't have to remember human beings. Now, get mad. If they was really God, right? And this whole world is constructed around him, why does it aggravate him? Or, my bad, why does it aggravate them that he doesn't want them to be remembered? Why is that? They got all these corporate businesses and everything, right? But they get very upset when you tell them like, yeah, I'm never gonna remember y'all. You can huff and puff, but the sun is gonna blow your shit down. Shout out to my solar babies. Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. You right here with the big old beautiful peach right there behind you. Can you do the thunderclap real quick? No, dude, I like the sound effects. Like my ears like that. Let me see. Oh shit, oh shit. That's real sound effects, ain't it? She hit the thunderclap with that thing. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Like that's the thunderclap. Luxurious, baby. You keep on taking care of yourself, all right? You have a nice one. What Blood just said right there, come here. He said, take you through their twins. He said, I'm just reading with, what's your name, bro? I ain't trying to mess your name up. Look like you say Prince. The last part, I don't know what that is. My bad, I ain't trying to mess your name up. But he said, and if Jesus was Ethiopian, then his name wouldn't have been, wouldn't have been, right. The Jeezy language was no such alphabet. Everybody is in our current Bible was renamed. Accurate. You are accurate. 100%. You are accurate. Let me add on to your knowledge. The reason why he's accurate is because of this. Pay attention. I would simply ask you, right? When it comes towards a Bible and the UBS hard drive, right? What are the similarities to the both of them? You would say they got the same color. I hear you. You're right. What else you would say? The USB hard drive, it hold information and data? Can I ask you a question? When it comes towards the Bible, doesn't it hold stories? Yes. Okay. Can a USB hard drive hold stories? Yes. There you go. Now, let me take you through that real quick. If you decalcify the pineal gland, right? You block out the right side of the brain. There you go. You just leave the left side of the mind, right? And you take the stories that are within the Bible and you implant it into the left side of the mind. You will only follow the manuscript of the Bible. That's just what happens, okay? I just wanted to add to your knowledge. That's some great knowledge that you just brought to us right there. Yeah, I like that right there. That's nice. Isn't it kind of funny how you can copy a whole script in the left side of the mind, as long as you block out 95% of people that have no connection to their right side of their brains based on, you know, the pineal gland that actually connects them both together? Isn't that some shit? That's the world we live in. You know that, right? Notice that everybody has been programmed with many different stories that's inside the Bible. Pay attention to the setup. Watch. When it comes to the Garden of Eden, right? Don't say that. Don't look at us like that. We ain't all the same, baby. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all think we the same. We is not the same. Anyways, it's the reason why Kendrick Lamar said, they're not like us. He wasn't just talking about one group. He was talking about everybody. Let's just pay attention to the data points right here. Now, when it comes to the Garden of Eden, right? And President Nixon, you would simply say they ain't got nothing to do with each other. Setups. Watch this. When it comes to the Garden of Eden, what did they say inside of there? What did they say? They said there's forbidden knowledge within the garden. Did you catch that part? Slow down. So you're saying there's knowledge within gardens? Do you look at the earth as flat and round, or do you look at it as consciousness? Dang. Am I just sharing grapes with you, or am I actually sharing information and data that's already inside the grape, that's already within you? A lot of people forgot themselves. Let me do something for you real quick. When you say that right there, don't confuse religion with reality. Walk them completely down so they can understand something. Thank you. You see how they said, Tyrone, shut the fuck up and just listen, bro. We're going to prove that this is an AI right here. Watch. One thing you have to understand is with Tyrone, right? I can simply create separation in your mind, and you will obey it. Tyrone, watch. Pay attention so you can understand how AI moves. Watch. Tyrone, let me ask you a question. When you are reading something, right? What are you doing? Watch. Watch the replies of the AI. This is intelligence, and this is AI. Watch. Tyrone, when you are reading something, what are you doing? Pay attention to the AI so you can understand what's going on. Tyrone is not, you know what's going on with his mind? The mind is searching right now. The mind is searching. There we go. Slow. Pay attention. What did I just do with his mind in front of you? Pay attention. I said, Tyrone, right? What are you doing when you are reading? Understand, he took the bait. Okay? He said, I'm reading, right? With ing. Pay attention to the setup. How are you reading, right? If you're actually re-adding information and data from the technology of your eye to the technology of your mind. He's in the third dimension. I'm just giving you the proof. Understand that third dimensional consciousness cannot break down words or spells in front of them in order to understand what they are doing. When you say read, how you spell the word spell and decode the spell. Read, R-E, and an A-D. You are re-adding. How you don't know that and you're doing that in front of you? You can program the technology of the left side of the mind in the third dimension. It will never understand the dimensions that is around setups. So everybody follow Tyrone conscious. And let's see where it gets you at, consciously. Next that he's going to probably load up is not inner intelligence. It's going to be insults. That's predictable programming. And the thing about Tyrone is he's about to frustrate himself right now. He's trying to understand something when the only thing he needs to do is understand. It's very simple. The left side of the mind doesn't understand the right side of the brain just yet because Tyrone is not connected just yet. This is what happens if you follow this culture. You will never understand what's going on in front of you. You will only take the words of what I say as insults, but it's only knowledge. Tyrone, make the left side of your mind upset. Go ahead and cuss yourself out. We're just going to watch. Now, you thought I was done, right? We're done with Tyrone. Tyrone is going to go do what he needs to do. I'm now departing from Tyrone's conscious. We have decoded it, and we are now move on. Now, back to what I was saying. You thought I forgot? No, back to my audience, right? You thought I forgot, right? You was like, yeah, you was talking that high-tech shit. You talking about the Garden of Eden. Come on, bro, load up. I got you, bro. You see how good my memory bank is? I just had a conversation with him. That was a self-conversation. Then load back into your dimension. High tech. Let's get to the data points right here. Now, remember the word from the third dimension is called read. From a higher dimension, it is you re-adding information and data from the technology of your eye, based on the functionality of your eye, which is your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing. Now, right? The technology of your eye is connected to your mind. So it transfers information and data to your mind in order to hold the memories of what you just seen, saw, or heard. Okay? All right. Now, from the lower dimensions of lower consciousness, from the third dimension, right? Watch, the Garden of Eden said there's forbidden knowledge within the garden. So there's knowledge within the garden. What happens is with third dimensional characters, they believe that these stories only come down to religion. That's it. But all the religions that was created in reality. So how could you separate them if they're within reality? Setups. So the mind deals with separation. Separate religion from reality, which means that he just told us religion must not be aligned with reality. It must be aligned with fakeality. Be careful when y'all speak. Okay? That's what you just did. You just showed them, you said in your reply, do not confuse religion with reality, right? But you have to come into reality to practice your religious belief. Thank you. Now, if it has nothing to do with reality and you want to separate it, it is okay, but it is now fakeality. Okay? All right. Let's get into the data points a little bit more. This is the attack. Okay? Now, let's get into this a little bit more. When it comes to the Garden of Eden, right, you would simply say that the Garden of Eden has nothing to do with President Nixon. Let me show you the red print so you can understand. What you have to understand is that electoral officials, presidents and everything, they understand the manuscript of the Bible. And they understand how consciousness, right, has basically installed these stories and how they can select a certain story, right, and they can play it out in reality and you will follow it. Watch. You would take the Garden of Eden, you would take the story, you would read it, you would re-add it within the technology of your mind. What happens is, after the story's done, you would simply say, all information and data that's within the garden is forbidden. You understand why the technology of your body doesn't eat produce? Thank you. When it comes towards the word psychedelics, you would simply say those are drugs due to your left side of your consciousness being infiltrated with the story called the Garden of Eden. There you go. Now, if I install the story of Garden of Eden within all of these minds, right? Do I get access to all these minds in order for them to pass a bill in order to block the information and data from the planet, in order to block the information and data from the minds? Called the Psychedelic Act. Setups. I'm not done with you. If the Psychedelic Act was actually something great and something good for human beings, can I ask you a question? Does President Nixon and Donald Trump, do they have something to do with each other? You would simply say no. But what you have to understand is that President Nixon signed a what? Psychedelic Act in order to banish information and data that is being projected from the planet now to you. Now, what happens is simple as this. You have Donald Trump. Watch how the minds move when I say Donald Trump. Those are the AIs, okay? Pay attention to the tech. What happens is Donald Trump did a study. And when he did a study with his U.S. soldiers, military personnel, Marines as well. They all came back and said, President Trump, I'm going to be honest with you. We done fought certain wars, and it really did something to our conscience. And we started taking these psychedelic information that comes from the earth, and it's actually making us not want to commit suicide. It actually makes us want to be more within life. I actually want to raise my family. I actually want to do something that's great. And you know what happened? President Donald Trump signed into effect. We're going to do further research. As we do this research, the world of psychedelics will come back to this world. Just as much as you tried to ban the information and data of a herb that you label as a drug called marijuana. Marijuana has everything to do with the psychological mind. Okay? A lot of people are in trouble here, okay? Everybody's in trouble. Pay attention to the third dimensional mind so you can understand something. Now, when it comes towards, let's say this, that way you can understand that third dimensional programs, there's something wrong with them consciously. Watch. When it comes towards psychedelics, marijuana, all this stuff naturally comes from the earth. Mushrooms, right? Mushrooms, psychedelics, and marijuana, right? You would label them as a drug, right? That is great. Is Mother Nature a drug dealer, though? Slow down. This is why you understand that these are AIs, these are programs. Mother Nature is a drug dealer, isn't she? Yes. So right here, the air that you're breathing is the same air that psychedelics need, is the same air that marijuana needs, and it's the same air that needs the other one that I just said, mushrooms. All right. So the air that you're breathing is the same air that they're breathing. Stop breathing. You breathing in drugs. So you have to understand the ignorancy of third dimensional programs. You understand? They stuck in that third dimension. Isn't it right? Someone said, I'm tired of these programs, bro. Like, I'm tired of these motherfuckers, bro. I know, bro. Let me see that right there. Now, understand that when he's releasing higher consciousness, right? Pay attention to the AIs. They're panicking in front of them. Watch. Remember, he was just the N-word, right? Now, pay attention to the AIs. You were exposing us as programs, so, like, JC loves you now. JC loves me. Yes? They're trying to make a peace offering to him. Like, we're sorry, bro. Sorry. Can you stop telling everybody that we programs, bro? Please. That shit hurting us, bro. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Come here. Christian people said that Jesus loves you. Come here. Come here. Experience of the mind. What did you experience one time before? One time I was going to this church and I was going to the pantry because I had needed some food and stuff, but I had realized like I always have food and money, but myself want to teach me something. And so I had went in there to the church and they was giving out food and stuff. And so they was starting to say something that I didn't like. And so I had covered my ears. And this white man, he had said, "You the devil." I said, "Excuse me, how am I the devil? Am I the devil because I teach myself?" "Yes." I said, "Okay, I'm going to run away from the congregation of Christians." Notice that the people that's at the bottom, that's supposed to be Christians, they're not going to say, "I'm sorry, my brother, that you had that experience. I'm sorry that you had that," because they're not empathetic. Okay? All right, let me see that right there. Every time, you notice with the AIs, every time he tell them, right, they all the same. Every time he tell them, right, that, "Oh, I'm not accepting y'all programs," it goes into, "Jesus loves you." Then it goes into, "Your teeth is fucked up. You the G word now." You notice that with the programs, right? You notice that? That means he really got emotional power over them, bro. He really got emotional power over them. Look at them getting emotional. Pay attention to the tech. They're getting emotional, right? I have natural emotions that are expressed, right? This is how you know these is AIs. Come on, bro. Can you stop telling us, bro? Y'all keep exposing it on yourselves, bro. Now pay attention to the tech right here. Right. Can I ask you a question? Why are they getting emotional, right? Why are they getting emotional, right? And this is an emotionless device. They're tying their emotions into an emotionless device. Is that what an AI, wouldn't a machine do that? Wouldn't a machine doing that, right? Let me show you the tech right here. One time I had seen this girl, right? Luxurious, right? And I seen this dude, he was with her. I had asked him a question. I said, "Buddy," I said, "Johnny, come here. Let me talk to you, Johnny. Come here, Johnny. Let me talk to you real quick." He was like, "What's up? What's happening?" "I ain't crashing your relationship. I want to show you something about something." Love your woman, okay? I'm pretty sure she loved you too. I just want to show you something, Johnny. Johnny is a white guy, okay? All right. I said, "Johnny," I said, "Listen, Johnny, right? Your woman loves you, don't she?" He said, "Yes, she loves me." I said, "Right on, Johnny. Right on, Johnny." I said, "Let me ask you a question, right? Do your woman express her emotions to you?" He was like, "Yes, she expressed her emotions to me." I said, "Johnny, for real, Johnny?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Johnny, what's the next holiday coming up?" He was like, Valentine's Day." Johnny. Now, Johnny, let me ask you a question. What you gonna get your gal? I'm gonna get her like a diamond bracelet, you know what I'm saying? Put some money in there and stuff, and probably take her out and stuff. I'm like, "Johnny, you a good guy. So you gonna give your woman a diamond bracelet, some money, and take her wherever she wanna go at. Yeah, no, you a good guy. You great. I like the fact that you actually, you like to, how can I say this? You like to give your woman things. That's great. That's a great characteristic. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're supposed to do. Would you like to be shown something in your dream system?" He said, "What is that?" "Realness." He said, "Yes." I said, "No problem." Johnny went to sleep. Johnny woke back up. When Johnny woke back up, "Hey, Biggie, can't you see? It's kind of hard to sympathize me. And I got all them flashy ways." My bad, y'all. They over here playing Biggie and shit. My bad. I was just talking about Tupac and Biggie's playing right now. Reality loves the fuck out of me. Anyways, let's keep on getting to the data points of what you're just saying with Johnny. Yes, Johnny. So Johnny wakes up, right? And when Johnny wakes up, right? What's his girlfriend name? Because they're not married yet. Oh, they're not married? And she get a diamond? I know, right? They're not even married. What's her name? Sally. Sally. My bad, Johnny. There's so many of them, okay? My bad for fucking up, my bad. Anyway, Sally, right? So what happens is Sally wakes up. She looks at Johnny, and she's like, "Happy Valentine's Day." And Johnny like, "Happy Valentine's Day," right? Right. So the both of them get up. They get the orange juice drinking and stuff, coffee drinking and stuff, whatever the case may be. They eating their eggs and all that, right? And then so Johnny looks up at Sally and he's like, yeah, baby, you know, I got you a couple of gifts this Valentine's Day. She said, Johnny, no way. I got you, okay? Revealings. Johnny opens up, he gives her this box, and it has a diamond bracelet in there, right? When she sees the diamond bracelet, she started, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I said, Johnny, what's going on? She's showing excitement. I said, excuse me, Johnny. That's an emotion, isn't it? Yes. Can I ask you a question? Does she wake up and say the same thing to you? Oh my God, Johnny, you are alive. She doesn't do that. She expressed her emotions based on emotionless items that you gave her. You ain't see that part, did you? Huh? You ain't see that, did you? I know. She's expressing her emotions with a diamond bracelet that cannot even talk or share emotions. That's your woman? Oh no, I'm not done with you yet. Come here, let me show you this right here. You thought I was done with you. Bring your ass over here. Anyways, Johnny, you gonna get to see this shit today. That's gonna take your ass through there. Now pay attention. He got some money in the envelope right there, right? He gave her the envelope. She opened it. Oh my God! All these emotions is happening based on emotionless things. Money don't have emotions. Diamond bracelets don't have emotions. Johnny, I said you knew your woman, didn't you? I did know my woman. Shit, look like I know her a little bit better than you do. Sir, let me tell you something. When you got something real, it's gonna naturally express its emotional system with you, not the things that you fucking give it. I'm not saying that she shouldn't be happy, but damn, those emotions should be only expressed with you, sir. She should be jumping off, oh my God, thank you, baby, such and such, kissing you all in your face. That's what she's supposed to be doing. And she giving all thanks and all praise towards the emotionless items that you gave her. Setups. Now you go in there, you go marry that woman. That's a good woman for you. I'm not gonna tell you you're not. How you can't see that, Johnny? Johnny's sitting there looking at me like, oh my God, I gotta get me a new girlfriend and shit. Take your ass, take you through there, okay? All right. Shout out to all my girls that don't express their emotions with their man, but based on emotionless things that they give them. Shout outs to y'all right there. Baby, do the thunderclap right there. No, do the thunderclap with your booty. There you go. That's that shit, Brace. Moving along. She like, why he don't be asking me for my number? He always want me to do the thunderclap. I like you for the sound effects, girl. Now, if it's something else you wanted to get to know, you got to come over here to me. There you go. He always want me. He like when I do the thunderclap. Do the thunderclap. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah! That is natural sound effects. That's why I'm addicted to it. She think I'm addicted to her ass. No, it's the sound effects of that ass. That's what it is. Got it? You think I'm addicted to you? No, it's the sound effects. I like the sound effects of it. That's why I can walk away from it. Yeah, I can walk. I just want to hit it. Let me see. That shit sound crazy. Like you don't want to keep it? Oh, only if you want to give it to me. Yeah, that's the way I work. Yeah, I ain't trying to like capture shit and wrestle it down. Nah, if you want to give it to me, it's all luxurious. But you know, I don't chase nothing. Yeah, my programming is set different. I don't chase women at all. I'm gonna tell you what I do to women. It's been many a women, I do them just like this. I'd be like, all right, I got your number, right? After I get your number, you want me to do the chase, right? Yes, we're gonna do the chase right here. I'd be like, get ready, get set, go, right? She's running halfway up the street, already up there. I'm over here turning the other way. I'm going somewhere else right here. I'm gonna go get me something to eat, whatever the case may be. This is that and the third, such. About 3 weeks later, it registered with her mind like, yo, why you not chasing me? Oh, I forgot to chase you and stuff. I was getting me a fat ass burger right here. My bad. I was getting me a burger Yeah, I needed to get me a burger and some fries and shit. My bad. I had ordered me a couple of new outfits and everything. Took some new selfies and everything. What happened? Why you wasn't chasing behind me? Can I ask you a question? Why did it take you 3 weeks in order to understand I wasn't going to chase you? Fucking setups. Ain't that funny? I know I'm funny.